Hi, how are you? I am streaming. Oh, where's she at? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So she's going to be on looking. Well, I'm live already, so she probably already knows if she's on there. Laureen, do you know this guy right here? What's up, everybody, and welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. Hi! Y'all ready for a wild time today? We're gonna go in here. I have plans. We're going on Everest. We're gonna do safari. We're gonna just see Festival of the Lion King and do Flight of Passage. So that's the game plan. I just saw Disney Parks posted about Valentine's Day treats. So if I see any of those, I'm gonna try them. And should be fun today. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't been here to Animal Kingdom in a while, and it's always fun to be here. So let's do this. Let's go. Y'all ready? Hit the like button as you're coming into the stream. Robin may join me here in a little bit. I know she had a meeting around 11 o'clock, and she said whenever she was done, she'd probably come over. So hopefully. Hi, Salon, how are you? My friend in California. What up, what up? All right, let's go see.
She's picking up.
Oh.
Later on, say Laureen.
Oh, Laureen's right here. She's in the chat. Your husband's trying to call you. He found me out here. How did you two get separated? What happened? Huh? Oh. Okay. Remind me of your name. Bernie. Okay, Bernie. I won't forget. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. You too, Bernie. Thank you for stopping to say hi.
She's looking for you.
No, I gotta see her too when I get in here, hopefully. Wonder where she took off to. Y'all have fun out there. Oh, she said tough to be a bug. I just told Bernie where you are. Let's hope that I remembered to make a park reservation, because Lord knows I sometimes forget. I'm just gonna pop up here. Every day I'm walking up here, I'm like, did I make a park reservation? Thank you. Very soon we won't have to worry about that anymore. For like people who come after 2 o'clock, we will actually be able to come in after 2 o'clock to any park we want to without a park reservation, except for on weekends, Magic Kingdom only, you'll still have to have a park reservation. So it's kind of confusing, I know. So basically, if you're coming to the park before 2 o'clock, you still have to have a park reservation. After 2 o'clock, you can just go to whatever park you want to. And then on the weekends only, Saturday and Sunday, Magic Kingdom will still require a park reservation for after 2 o'clock. So they put all them rules on there. It's a beautiful day. Oh, refresh, absolutely. Let me know how that works. I'm heading on in here. I think I want to do the safari first. Let me see what we can get on the genie thingy. Oh, it's still blurry. Okay, I'll try again. If it doesn't work after refreshing a couple of times, I will certainly so the safari, it's only a 30-minute wait for Everest, and the safari is only 35 minutes, which is really not bad, to be honest. So let's go on safari. And then, actually what I'll do is I'll probably go on Everest, because I don't think Robin would want to go on Everest. There goes Bernie. And hello. Then maybe by the time she gets here, we can do the safari together. But the only problem with that is, since she's not in the park already, I can't set up the thingy. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I'll head back to Everest right now. I lied. First thing I'm gonna do is walk in this store, and then I'll head back to Everest. Hello, that Florida fill-in is in the house. Who else is with us today? Make sure you all are hitting the like button when you come into the stream. It's gonna be a great day today. Joy is here. Rick Russell is in the house. Ada. Josh TTV, hello. Christy J. This is the Riverside Depot. And I always like to look in here for stuff, because they always have cool stuff in this place. I feel like there are more. Look at this cute little setup. It says, I have just met you and I love you. It's like this little gift package. It's got a water bottle, looks like maybe a photo album, a journal, and a luggage tag. Oh, hey Logan. How are you, my friend? Don't work too hard. This little gift pack is $60. Hi, Daniel. Ooh, now look at this. That is a nice coffee cup. I guess this represents the macaws, the show that they do over at the Tree of Life. That's very nice. Or it could be the tiki room, I'm not sure. But they do have some really nice coffee cups. This one I do need. Have to get that one. That's the 25th anniversary. And they brought it back out. It's only $19.95 and it has 25 on that side. So isn't that cute? We are going to do the safari today. That's on the plans. The plans list. Oh, look at this. This is kind of cute. It's like a mixing bowl. And it has like these little Tiana-inspired utensils, which is super cute. It's a baking set. It comes with a bowl and a whisk. I call those scrapers, and then a wooden spoon. Super cute. I like that. Be a nice gift. It's always nice to look at the stuff in here. How's our signal doing? Did it clear up? Hey, Chef Ricky. Are you working hard or hardly working today? Some snacks. Is there any new merchandise out that I'm not aware of that I need to be like tracking down, looking for? I don't even know. These new dolls are adorable. So the ILY, I learned, stands for I love you. Did you all know that? And it's I love you forever. All these new dolls that they have out. You can see them here on display. And they all Disney bound. All these dolls, they Disney bound different characters that look different than themselves. For example, this is Jasmine. I'll show you all of them. This is Tiana. It's a Disney bound of Tiana. This is a Disney bound of Cinderella. They're so cute. I love you forever. I just love this idea. It's such a great idea. It's a Disney bound here of Snow White. So basically they're just saying it doesn't matter what you look like on the outside. You can embrace your inner Disney princess, whoever you most sync with, you know? And look at this 100 anniversary dog collar. It's so cute. I don't put a collar on my dog, but if I did, she'd be wearing this one. I should put this in her though. It's so cute. Her with her colors. I never put a collar on her because I used to put a collar on Nico, and he ended up getting something called collapsed trachea, which I never knew anything about, but I learned later on it was the collar that caused it.
Carter.
Oh, and here's that lamp. I've been wanting this. Isn't that adorable? How much is that thing? The arrows. I gotta see how much this is. This one's $100, which isn't that bad for something this nice. We only do collars for outside. So I put her in a harness when we walk so that she doesn't have anything around her neck, because I think it's like mostly small dogs that can get that collapsed trachea. Ooh, look at this cute bag. This is right up Mariah's alley. She would love this. So the collapsed trachea is caused by and it's only, I don't know if it's mostly smaller dogs is what the vet told us. But Nico was coughing all the time. And he would just cough and cough and cough. And if he would get excited, he would cough. And I was like, what is wrong with him? Like he's coughing all the time, almost like to a gag, like cough, gag. So I took him in and they said, yeah, he's got a collapsed trachea. And it's from the collar and him pulling the leash. And so that's why I don't even put the collar on her, because I don't want the same thing to happen. So we do the harness. But like I said, it's more common in small dogs. That is so cute. If I wore necklaces, every once in a while I'll put on a necklace, but they're never easy for me to get them on, so I just don't even deal with them. But they're really cute. They have a lot of cute stuff over here. Here's those 50th anniversary and Tinkerbell earrings. This is new, that bracelet. It's very cute. Lots of jewelry. Anything in particular anybody needs to see or have me look for while I'm in here? I'll walk across the street in that other store too. There's the Marie sweatpants. Looks like this. And then there's a Marie like half zip pullover. And it's not super soft though. I don't know if you mind the itchy. And here's the new, I think these are supposed to be for Valentine's Day. And these are so cute. They're very dainty and very feminine looking. I like this one. Mariah bought these for herself yesterday. And they're so cute on her. I saw somebody wearing these yesterday. These are super cute too. They're really cute on. Just like little button earrings. And they're $19.99. So cute. I have bought probably 3 or 4 pair of these with Tinkerbell on them. They just tarnish. That's the only problem. They're really cute and you have to keep replacing them. But they have tons of them. And then this one that has like the little dangling Mickey heads. These are really cute, but also tarnish. This one you can actually find a nicer version of this one in Erebus Brothers. They have that. And they last a lot longer. You're going to pay a little bit more for them, but they will last longer because they're like better quality. And then these like are my new favorites. I've been wearing these a lot. And then the ones that I have on right now, I think are my newest set, which my Aunt Connie bought me. And it has Mickey on one side and Minnie on the other. These are a Rebecca hook. So cute. All right, let's make our way back to Everest. We'll check the other store on the way out, but I'll let you all see this gift shop. We'll just pan around in here so you all can see in here. Lots of cute stuff. Oh, I know that lamp. I've been looking for that lamp. The new Eras merch is so cute. It is. No collars for my dogs while they are home, outside walking, or car rides. Absolutely. Yes, it is a lamp. And I've actually been looking for that, but My daughter gets a discount on it, so I'm gonna have her come pick it up when she gets off of work. She's here working at Animal Kingdom today, so I'm gonna say they have it. It's at Animal Kingdom. Please grab me one. I thought that was so cute. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's make our way through DinoLand. I usually never go this direction to start off with, but today I will. We'll make our way around towards Everest. Well, let's see. Last night when we left Magic Kingdom, we got home in like record time. It was easy getting out of the park last night. We got home, Robin and I. We drove separately yesterday, and I followed behind her. We got home quick, and I actually got to bed at a decent time, and I wasn't sleepy. Usually I'm always like exhausted by the end of the day, and I'll like fall asleep in my car, in the driveway, or in the bathtub, but nope, last night went well. Got a good night's sleep. I did try to finish watching Carrie's show, Poker Face, but I fell asleep. By the time I like got in the bed and turned it on, I did pass out. So I'm gonna finish watching that today, hopefully. If you all are not watching Poker Face, it's on Peacock. I don't know if you have that or not, but our friend Carrie Francis, who is Crazy Crew member and is in chat quite often, she's actually in the show. She was in the movie Knives Out, and then they did like a sequel to Knives Out, but I can't remember the name of it. And now she's in the new show, Poker Face. So make sure y'all go check that out. And it's actually really good. Whoa. I'm gonna sneak through on the exits. It's crowded over there. I did put a poll up on the annual Passholder group where you could vote for your favorite quick service here at Animal Kingdom. So, door quick service for Yak and Yeti. I'm pretty sure it has like its own name, but I don't know the name of it. There is the Flame Tree Barbecue. And let's see, what else was there? Satuli Canteen. I put them all on there. And Satuli Canteen was winning by a landslide. It really is a totally different experience for quick service food. Oh, there's Donald. Hi, Donald. We got our Photo Pass cast members wearing green now. Donald looks so cute. Always a party back here. Oh, there goes Daisy. Daisy! She's such a diva. Look at her. She's walking on sunshine. Which you already know I'm gonna get copyrighted for that song. Every time I walk through here, they're playing all this cute music, but it's like, hello, copyright. Let's see. Copyright from yesterday's stream was Country Bear Jamboree and You Are the Magic from the fireworks show. So not too bad. We did not do too bad yesterday. I started getting those edited out. This area right here is fun if you want to come and play some of these games. The Fossil Fueler, Bronto Score.
This blue light flashes, that will indicate you are on one.
Good morning.
Yeah!
Wakapakosaurus. I don't know what this is called. But it's fun. You have to buy tickets for these games, though. You go over here and get a ticket. Come over here and play. This is my favorite game to play. I've won a couple of times. It's where you have to squeeze the water pressure to get the little thing to go up. The first person to the top wins. As I was walking out, there was a lady walking in, and I heard her tell her kid, "We're not playing any of these games." Like, don't even ask, because you already know we ain't playing. Thank you all to everyone who hit the like button. And if you haven't hit the like button, please do. Let everybody know we're here. This show just released, so you can see the crowd coming out. This is the Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond show, which is really cute and a great place to just take a break. It's air conditioned, it's comfortable, and it's a cute show. Some people might just go in there and take a nap. Is everybody here? I think I've lost the chat. I did lose the chat. There you are. Fuzzy Tauntaun. I'm sorry about that. I didn't see your all's chat until just now, and I just refreshed it. Let me know how that goes. My mom used to say that, don't ask for nothing. Oh, yeah. Is that better, Key West gal? I had to, refresh it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and see, you all were probably trying to tell me, but because my chat wasn't coming through. The crazy thing is, sometimes when I'm here, it'll just automatically pop into Disney Wi-Fi. Because if you've used it once, it'll automatically try to grab it when you come in. And the Disney Wi-Fi doesn't work as well as my data plan for a signal. In some situations it does, and others it doesn't. So it just kind of depends on where we are and what we're doing. For example, the Haunted Mansion, I usually will have to swap over to Disney Wi-Fi for that. It is very spring-like today. We're at 80 degrees, more like summer actually. It's very, very warm. It's very comfortable. I've seen the cutest memes today about Groundhog Day. If you live in Florida, it doesn't apply to you. There was one that somebody posted and it said something like, "This is Priscilla, Phil's ex-wife, who moved to Florida and said that he was a liar," or something. I can't remember what it said, but it was funny. 28 degrees, that's way too cold. It is sunshine and sunny and hot here today, and I'm sending it all to you all virtually. Close your eyes and feel the sun. All right, y'all ready to go on Everest? I'm gonna see if they have the single rider line open. But the only thing is I need the front row, and I don't know if they'll let me do the front row, so I'm just gonna go through the queue. Because I have Safari set to get a number. for lightning lane. So I'll have to do this on the regular standby, which says 20 minutes. It might be 20, it might be shorter, but that's what we're gonna do. And fun fact, I used to be petrified of this ride. And now it doesn't bother me so much. I don't like love it, but I can actually ride this ride now and not be scared to death like I used to be. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Let me know how the signal goes as we're going through the buildings. Hopefully we'll be good. Hi, Jason. Hi, Alyssa. Oh, I didn't ride this ride until just about a year or two ago. And I've been coming here for all the years, and I was way too scared to ever ride it. And now I'm doing okay. We're gonna ask for the front row because that seems to be where I'm most comfortable on this ride. I've tried some of the rows in the back, and it just seems a little too more intense, like the further I go back. So I'll just stay where I'm comfortable. I stay in the front, and also that gives you all a better view anyway. All right, let's see if we can get to 200 likes before we get on the actual ride. I think we can do it. I wanted to say thank you all, by the way, because whenever I checked this morning, we had over 10,000 views last night and very close to 900 likes. So thank you for last night's stream. I appreciate all the support. Hello, Jeff Davis. How are you today? Happy Groundhog Day from Pennsylvania, the state of Phil and his 6 more weeks of winter. I saw that he saw his shadow this morning. Chuck is here. Hi, Chuck. How are you? You doing good? When's your next Disney trip? You got one planned yet? A couple of years ago, me and my oldest daughter rode it back to back 4 times. It was so fun, but I go sick. Yeah, I can imagine after 4 times in a row, you start to feel a little icky. The most I've ever done is 2 times in a row. My daughter, wife, and I watched your live last night on our TV, and it made us miss Magic Kingdom, so we're going back in a couple of weeks. Yes! I'm so happy. Awesome. Maybe I'll see you all in the parks, Jeff. Oh, you were here when I was in New York. Oh, man, I missed you. The very first time you ever rode, you were in the back row, and it was brutal. Oh yeah, it's a lot more intense. Here's Savvy. Hello, how are you? And Joyce says Linda rode it like 5 times in a row, I think, when we were just there. Oh my gosh, Linda was like on it all morning long because there was no wait. Woodstock Willie is in Woodstock, Illinois, where the movie Groundhog Day was filmed, just an hour away from me. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. George said I'm back. Hey, George. You ready to go on Everest? It's our first ride of the day. After this, hopefully Robin will be here. If not, we'll try to kill a little bit of time because I know she loves safari. I got to make sure she's actually coming. Oh, okay, she's not gonna make it. So after this, we'll just go straight to safari. Dang it. But anyway, she's got things to do. Real estate life. She's got to be out there helping all of you who are looking for a new house here in Florida. So sometimes duty calls and you can't make it to play in the parks. Let's get that Yeti. Hey, Aubrey G, how are you? Ada said we're both there in December. My boyfriend loved it, and now we are planning to go back either for the summer or fall. Awesome. Tanya, where are we eating today? Have you decided? So I did that poll, and most people said Satuli Canteen, and that's where I think we're gonna go today. Cause we'll go over there. Like I'll get the cheeseburger pods. Should I get the cheeseburger pods or should I get a bowl? Because I like them both a lot. And then we'll do flight of passage before we head out. Like that'll be my last stop is a bite to eat over there. And you like the bowls? They're so good. Yeah, we'll hit up Pandora last, do flight of passage before I leave. And there's a 2:00 show for Festival of the Lion King. So if I can get through this and then Safari, then I can maybe make the 2:00 show for Festival of the Lion King.
Pretty good. Fun.
It'll be fun. Yes, Tracy, the bowls are so good. Really? At Trader Joe's? Stop it. I never knew that. I'll have to go there. We have one really close to our house. When you are streaming, the lines never seem too crazy. Is that normal or you just pick the right ones? When I'm at Universal, everything is 45 minutes. Yeah, Universal lines I feel like are long too. And usually they're long over here and I'll just pass them by. I always just watch the app for the wait times. And if it's like a long wait, I won't even go. You know what I'm saying? So I always have it pulled up on my phone. And on some things you can buy the individual lightning lane for if you just like want to ride one ride. For example, like Rise of the Resistance, you can pay just to ride that ride, but you have to catch them in the morning. And then Guardians of the Galaxy, if you don't get into the virtual queue, you can buy the lightning lane just for that ride as well. But I just go on the wait times and I pull the list up and I just kind of go down the list and I filter it out for Animal Kingdom. And so it just pulls up what the wait times are for this park only. Like right here it says Everest is 20 minutes. The Safari is only 35. Of course, Avatar is always the longest wait, which 75 minutes is not even bad for that ride. Hi, Terry Rose. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Deneen. Oh, Allegra's here. Hi, Allegra. I would pay whatever it costs to skip the line at Hagrid's. So whenever you're over there, because I don't go to Universal very often, but whenever I do, like this weekend they're going to be packed over there because they got a lot going on. But whenever you go over there, they don't have an option to buy like an individual ride fast pass. You have to buy like their whole the fast pass over there is so expensive. It's like $100 and something per person for the day. Maybe more. I don't even remember. Maybe they have a single rider line that might make things go a little quicker. I don't know. I need to go over there and explore more. I actually have an annual pass for over there and I should use it. Because Hagrid's honestly is like one of my all-time favorite rides. Yeah, it's very expensive for their fast pass. And it's almost like, huh? Like if you have a family of 5 and you want everybody to have a fast pass for the day, And it's $200 a head? Jeez. $300 per person in June. That's highway robbery. Jeez. Go try the food and let us know your favorite thing. What, over at Universal? Hubby and the teen will be at Universal in 3 weeks. I have to work. I'm a bit jealous. I would be very bitter. My husband really never wants to go anywhere, but when he does, you know, it's like a big deal. So I'm like, no matter where you're going, I'm going with you. He doesn't really like to go out. And when I ask him why, he says being in the Army, he was gone all the time. And now that he's retired from the Army, he loves to be home. So, I mean, he'll go out for dinner. We go out to dinner all the time, but just being out, walking around places and doing things, he doesn't like coming to the parks and stuff. But when he does come out, he has a really good time. John Day said he is look at that big foot. A Yeti footprint. Whoa. Thank you all for getting the stream to 200 likes. Are y'all still there? I can imagine Tanya, I bet when he does go out, he really, really enjoys it. Oh yeah, I love to go out whenever. So like if he makes plans, I almost want to, he likes to golf, but he can't really even golf anymore. He hasn't golfed in weeks and weeks and weeks. And that's why he has decided to have this surgery so that hopefully he can golf again. I don't know. It's really sad that he has the one thing that he enjoys doing and he can't even do that. But they're hoping that he'll be able to golf again eventually. But I know it's like his time that he hangs out with his friends. And I'm like, hey, I want to go golfing. I'll just drive around in the cart. I don't have to golf. Hey, Dreamfinder. Base camp manager. There's the base camp staff. Hi, Haley R.
Himalayan escapes welcomes members of the expedition Everest. When you board, please sit down.
Hi, Maureen. How are you? Did you go on Everest when you were here? I don't think Antonia likes going to Universal because just looking at Velocicoaster makes her nauseous. You know, I don't know why I don't go over there more often. I do like it over there.
Attention Expedition Everest team members.
The family in front of me, apparently they've never been on this ride before, and they're trying to convince their son to do it, and he's not having it. One, can I wait for the front?
Yeah, you're gonna wait right over here behind the white line.
Okay, thank you. Oh, they are thrill ride seekers because they asked for the back row. The back row is the more intense row. Thank you.
And then my 3 followed up for me.
I'm going to the front, y'all. It looks like I'm going to be all by myself, too. Yes, thank you so much. Woo! Nope, I have a friend riding with me. A single rider, they paired up with me. Holly Hill, what's up? Disney Girl Kim, hello. Okay, Beth. Crayola's gonna sit with me. You like this ride, Beth? Hi, Jessie. Maureen said she loves this ride. Holly Hill, do you ride Everest? Did y'all hit the like button when you came in the chat? Sometimes I forget to do that. There they go.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Almost our turn. Front row all the way.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated.
Hello.
Feet and legs
Okay.
and please supervise.
I apologize in advance for my screaming.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I guess we don't.
Yes. I'll take y'all off the gimbal real quick. Put you in the cargo pocket.
Let them push it on that leg bar. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Hang on, y'all.
Ready?
So much extra room for me to
All the times I've rode this, I've never been in the front. Great.
If you can handle it in the back, it's
Yeah,
a breeze
right?
up here. You get to see everything too. It's great. That's our drop.
Yeah. Here we go, Sissy. Hang on, girl.
Here we go.
Woo.
Don't drop your phone, Tanya. This your first time?
Yes, it's her first time.
Oh! It's her first time!
Oh no, Kylie.
The track is broken! Ah! Watch, there should be a bird come out right here. Sometimes the bird comes out, sometimes it doesn't.
Come on, bird.
Where's it at? It's not working today. And look, they cleaned all those up and it's all filled again with...
Oh, will I say it's really bright, love?
Oh, we're still here.
Kylie is really bright.
That view. Oh
Kylie,
boy.
what's that? What's that?
What's the fire alarm gonna do? Stuck up here and they're just gonna be like, oh, there's a fire. Jump out of the roller coaster.
Oh boy, here we go, Kylie, hold on! Woo! This is the worst part. Worst part is over.
All right. Oh, here we go, Kylie.
Where the heck are
Ready, Kylie?
Where did we go? There was nowhere to go. I didn't see anywhere.
Here we go.
Go, Kylie.
What'd she think?
You like it?
I don't know.
Maybe you should do it again.
Yeah, so down
One more time.
I have to do it again.
Oh my gosh, my hair.
She said, I don't even know where we went.
Yeah, we were like in this cave and it got really dark.
Hey, they drive like you.
Shut up.
That was
Shut up.
fun.
That was fun.
That was great, right?
Yes. Great.
I gotta grab my gimbal out of the cargo.
Sure. Good God.
All right, we made it. We survived the Yeti, y'all. All my stuff. Thank you. All right, just a second. I'll get y'all back on the gimbal. And I'm all twisted up. 11 days. Sebastian the Crab. That's exciting. So fun. Thank you. Next up is Safari. So I don't even think that was 20 minutes at all. You know, it said 20-minute wait time, but I think we were through in more like 10. It wasn't bad. Like, we could really go again if y'all want to. It was so fun. Okay. Let me get everything back together on the gimbal. I need to find a place I could sit up on. How about this trash can here? Hi! All right, there we go. Sorry about that, you all.
My wife is dying to meet you. So she
Oh
just
my
up here.
goodness, where is she?
This is Lori. So we're from Canada, right?
You are! So
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What do you think about this weather?
Great.
It's incredible,
This is
right?
warm,
Are you
too.
Lori? Yes. Hi, so nice to meet you, Lori. You're so beautiful. Are y'all having a great time?
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
we're great. Eh? So
Yeah.
excellent.
This weather's a little different than Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
the
It's really
complete
warm.
opposite.
Yep. It's how cold is it there where you're from?
Right now it's like
Minus
around 8.
Oh my gosh.
8 Fahrenheit.
I'm from Michigan. I'm going back tomorrow.
And Michigan is cold as well right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of the country and Canada are cold.
Yeah.
It's kind of skipping us right now, so we're not mad about that.
Yeah.
It's going to cool off a little next week. I think our high will be 70 instead of in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Which will be great. So
Yeah, we're
and
here
the
for
lower.
another 4 days, but she's going home tomorrow.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's so
a
nice.
fan of yours.
Yeah.
She tells me all about you.
Oh, well.
We were eating lunch when I was watching you. I
Where are
go,
y'all having lunch?
We had it at Flame Tree.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah.
I like it there. But yes, let's get a picture. Absolutely.
you saw me get my camera out.
All
did you?
right, just make us cute. With that nice lens you got there.
Yeah. I think take one this way too. There we go.
Are you all part of the
thank
Facebook
you.
group?
I did join it. The Passholder?
Well, that crazy Disney lady Facebook group.
yes.
Are you in that? Share the picture.
Okay, sure.
I'd love to see it.
Yes.
Okay,
All
sure.
right,
Well,
thank you so
yeah,
much.
we've been
Nice
trying.
to meet
We were
you.
hoping to track you here, and we saw you're here with us down there, so we raced
When
here.
you're in chat, what's your chat name? Do you ever
Lori
say
Wong.
Lori Wong?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, so nice to meet you. Want to say hi to everybody?
Sure.
This is Lori Wong and her husband and her friend. They're all here on vacation. They're from Canada. She's from Michigan. Very nice to meet you. And everybody's saying hello. Anytime.
All right,
Have a great day.
thanks. You have a great day
You too. Bye-bye. Oh, so nice. Lori Wong. So nice to meet Lori today. I've seen her in chat before. I don't think I ever realized she was in Canada though. So that's great. All right. Heading to Safari now. The last time I checked Safari, wait time, the standby was only 35 minutes. And that's a really good wait time for that ride. And it's probably going to be closer to like 20 and like in the actual time. Hi. Hi, Samantha. How's everybody today? Holly Hill says, okay, Tanya and crew, got to get back to the grind. Have a good one, Holly. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you, girl. Holla at a playa. So hopefully, right now it's 1 o'clock. I don't know that we'll make it to the 2 o'clock festival of the Lion King show. It depends on how quickly we get through the safari. Last time I rode safari, it was early morning and we got to see the lion roaring. That gives me chills. I've only seen it one time and it's so incredibly powerful, isn't it? Like that roar is like hearing it live in person versus the way it sounds like when you're watching a movie or something. Oh, looks like they're filming over here something today. I'm gonna be nosy. Let y'all see. It's more me letting y'all see than me being nosy, but they got some filming going on. Have I ever stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge? Yes, I have stayed there before. Hello, Sharon G. Are you home from work? Sharon G was out there this morning at like, 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning getting her workout on, training, getting ready for her next marathon that's coming up in about 25 days-ish. Somebody just said, why do they sell toboggans here? I overheard them say that. Because actually it does get kind of cold here. And the other reason why they sell toboggans here, this place is called Local Food Cafe. Local Food Cafes. But actually it's just a quick service to Yak and Yeti. I knew it had like its own name, but I wasn't sure what it was. But people come to visit, well, just like Lori and her friend, they're from Canada and Michigan and it's really cold there. So you can buy a Mickey or a Minnie or Animal Kingdom themed hat. And I know not everybody calls it toboggan, but Where I come from, we call it a toboggan. It's really just like a beanie or a hat, whatever. Everybody calls it something different. But those hats, they sell so you can take it home with you where it is cold. You might not be wearing it here, but you'll wear it back home. I just wanted to say that you bring lots of happiness to my day. I enjoy the parks through your lens. Thank you for your positivity. Have a magical day. Oh, Kathy, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That's how I want you to feel. Like when you come into my live streams, I want you to feel like you're my friend and we're doing the parks together. We're out here. You might be home or at your work or wherever in the car. Some people might just be listening as you're driving down the road. But I want you to feel like you're here with me and we're walking around the parks together and riding the rides together and seeing the characters together and enjoying the parks like friends do if you were here with me in person. Also, I wanted to say thank you to Deneen, Old Key West gal. Thank you so much for your PayPal. You do so much for me already. And your generosity just, my heart is full, my friend. Thank you so much. D-Lo in the house. Debbie, I think the last time I saw you was right here at Animal Kingdom and we had lunch at Yak and Yeti. Sebastian the Crab is working from home today. Have you on one screen? And work on the other. I think that's what it said. I love you right back. Sometimes I feel like I get kind of like lost in the shuffle and I'm walking around and sometimes I forget to just stop. She said, yes, that's correct. You hardly ate anything. Sometimes I can't eat very much. And then other days I eat everything. I got to balance it out. And the funny thing is, I always feel like I could eat so much, but then whenever I eat, I get full quickly. So you would think that I would be thin, but it's probably the things that I eat.
Okay, good. Then I won't even try anymore.
That's the problem. But yeah, just what I was saying is like whenever you're walking around, excuse me, I was like trying to go left and then he would go right and then we run into each other. But it's nice to just kind of take it in, you know? Like, and never get used to just like rushing through the park. There's so much to do, so much to see.
Hey, do you want to
And especially in this park. I mean, this park has so many little details. Hey, Surf Bum. There's the Harambe Market. That was another one of the quick service options in the poll. And I've never eaten there. As many times that I've been over here, I've never eaten there. And look, he's playing that. I thought it was just music they were playing through the speakers, which it is, but it's also live music that they're playing through the speakers. How you doing? Good. These are the things that they have at the Harambe Market. Ribs and chicken bowl. The grilled chicken bowl. Looks like rice, served on rice. They have a hot link bowl and a ribs bowl. A Harambe salad. And this is where you can get that Simba cupcake. They also have options for kids' meals. You can take this train back to Rafiki's Planet And they have one of those experiences back there where you can do a drawing. What do they call that? Animation experience, I think is what they call it. And this coffee cup says, rhinos are just chubby unicorns. Hi, Tim Fisher. How are you today? Tim says, Tanya went to the doctor today, down 4 more pounds, altogether 45 pounds in 4 months. Congratulations. Wow. If your goal is to be losing weight, I'm very happy for you. You're doing it on purpose, I hope, right? There's like these cute little coffee cups. And here's a Wonderland teacup. It says it's always tea time. There's 2 cups in here. Oh yeah, you do need that coffee mug. There's like the little Judy Hopps carrot coffee mug, which is cute. Then they have the Dumbo one. But Tim, that is incredible. Congratulations. It's never easy trying to get weight off. Trust me, I know. So I commend you for that. Oh, there's fireworks and Figment. Hello. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Love seeing you here. These are really nice glasses. Drinking glasses. And they're like, these are like thicker quality. I bought some from shopdisney.com. I bought a set of drinking glasses. And they have like Mickey on there. But they're so thin that I've already broke 2. But these seem like they're much thicker and better quality. So I might want those. Let me see how much they are. $39.99. They're not very big, but this is what they look like. They have like little Mickeys on there, and they come in these different colors. Those are cute. Mariah bought me this yesterday, so I now have this wreath. I haven't put it up or anything because I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. I have lots of time to figure that out when I'm home over the next however long I'm going to be there. But I have plans of things that I'm going to get accomplished because I haven't done like a really good cleaning of everything at my house since I was forced to stay home during COVID. And now that I'm kind of forced to be home with my husband, you know, I figure while he's sleeping, I can be getting some things done that have been neglected. So that's the plan. I'll do a couple of live streams from home. I don't know. I'll try to keep y'all still get on and do things, you know. We'll figure it out one way or the other. I'm sure like the first week I'm not going to be able to come out at all. But we'll see how he's doing, you know, once he gets home. And Mariah can stay with him if I need to come out for a couple of hours. It wouldn't be like any long hours. It would just be a pop-over, walk and talk, and that's it. Yes, ma'am, Michaela, I will. Thank you, Kathy. Tomorrow's the big day, y'all.
Oh, okay, cool.
Woo! Tomorrow we have to be there at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I just gotta take a deep breath. Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey Dunn. Oh, Rob Fuzz is here. Hi, Rob. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. If you all do me a favor, like while I'm not able to be out here, watch some of my old stuff. That would really help me out. Like even if you go back to, remember when me and the boys used to do those Sunday Fun Day vlogs of different places around Orlando? Those are like shorter videos, like 30 minutes or less. If y'all could go watch those, hit the like button on those. You know, watching some of the old stuff can help me out. You're not used to slow mode. And I have my slow mode set really low too. It's like 15 seconds.
I saw them take it.
Kathy, are you okay? We haven't, I don't know if he's listening, but if Mouse Junkie's listening, I want to tell Mouse Junkie, which I've been messaging him every single day because he's a little under the weather right now. So y'all could also lift him up in prayer if y'all, you know, if you believe. I know not everybody does, but I'm just saying it. Send him something. Pixie dust, happy thoughts, prayers. Mouse Junkie, Arnie, I'm thinking of you. Oh, the torn meniscus. Well, I hope you recover quickly and back on your feet. It's not fun, I know. Do you still have when Robin first started going with you? All the videos are still posted. Everything that we've ever done. I've never deleted anything. Even like the bad stuff. Like, I don't know if I would really call it the bad stuff, but like back whenever all that crap went down when the park reopened after COVID and we were on Inside Edition, I think that video got like 81,000 views.
Both feet on the ground. Please make sure both feet on the ground.
That's good to know, Alexis. Did Robin ever do another test? Seems like I remember she had another one. For real estate? Oh, she did all that. It was like the continuing education thing. Yeah. She had the pressure on, but she finished it. She did really good. Disney Girl Kim, I know, it was craziness. I think one of my favorite vlogs that I ever did was the one when Galaxy's Edge first opened and I went with my kids and we like screamed and had so much fun. And then I forgot to freaking video during the drop, which was like the crazy part of the ride. But it was still a lot of fun to see Galaxy's Edge for the first time and go with the kids. Create a Best of Tanya album with some of your favorite previous streams. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, there's Robin right there. She heard us talking about her. I miss you. I know that you have work to do, though. I was going to wait for you for Safari until I got your message. James said, I'm ready to go on Safari. Robin is helping so many crazy crew members right now find a new home here. So we're so excited for that. And one crazy crew member is moving away. And I'm sad. Hello, Mia Ann. The raincoat video on the water ride. Oh my gosh, she's cracking me up on that. She literally had her whole face like covered up. Happy birthday, Austin! Male 97, hello. I'll be here, Alyssa. All the way up. The Space Mountain videos, non-stop screaming. Go into these videos with a precaution that there could be some cuss words. So. 6. So although we're at Disney, I do have my channel marked not for children, although I know a lot of kids watch, just because every once in a while, swear words, and I drink cocktails now and then, so, you know, just so everyone is aware. Hi, Dawn.
Can I actually move you to this row real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Time to rewatch the 18-hour stream. That was a fun stream. That was such a fun stream. And a crazy stream all at the same time. Like, who knew all that was going to be happening? Hi, Jenna.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller.
We've had some adventures over the years, that's for sure.
Someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party.
Part 3, whenever we were completely deranged
Wait time to a minimum.
from lack of sleep
Please keep your
and then streaming 18 hours straight,
in front of you and fill in all the available space.
was the night Robin put her leg out for a ride. That was hilarious. When Xana was coming to pick us up, and I said,
We'll be on the next truck. So good, what's on? No worries. Next truck is on the way.
all right, we're gonna be on the right side here, so we might miss out some things because a lot of the attractions are over on the left. But we'll do our best. I'm not gonna like stream over people, so we're just going to do the best we can.
All right, my friends, you're sitting on the right-hand side. Just watch those hands, arms.
That was
legs,
very
one
sad,
toe,
Leslie. Loves Disney.
And now you're stuck with me.
I like the midnight gas searches. When we almost ran out of gas. Oh my gosh.
Monday means.
Lots of laughs for sure. We've had a lot of fun.
Well, Java, everyone, welcome aboard. My name is Rachel.
This is real reality TV, y'all.
Out onto the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
There's no edits. It's live, y'all. You never know.
Your hands are nice inside of the truck. It includes all of our tiny friends to stay seated as well. You also want to make sure you're holding on to all of your personal belongings. So if you drop something today, we cannot go back for it, and I can't get out of this truck. So hold on tight. This out here is also the animals' home. We are their visitors, so we want to be respectful of their homes and, of course, those animals. We ask that we please use our inside voices. Try to keep the chatter to a minimum, and definitely don't call out to the animals with any funny noises. That is a big no-no around here. So no whistling, chirping, roaring, clapping, all that good stuff. Leave it out in the village. With that being said, welcome to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Right now we are entering into the beautiful Little Aturi Forest, which is going to be home to animals that use camouflage. I actually see an animal right now. They are using their camouflage pretty well. You're going to take a look on your right. They're hiding out behind some bushes. So we should get a good look as we make our way around the corner, but when you do see them, it is going to be the okapi. The okapi is a very shy and reclusive animal. They like to stay hidden deep in the forest. And the very first thing we notice about this animal, you're going to see in just a moment, they have some pretty beautiful black and white stripes on their legs. That makes them look a lot like what animal? Zebra. You'd think they're related. They're not. This animal here is actually the only living relative of the giraffe.
You're welcome, Ash.
So pretty awesome. They have some similar bone structure. They also both have a prehensile tongue, meaning they can reach out with their tongue and grab their food with it. Those tongues are pretty long. They can lick their nose, their eyeballs, and even their ears. In fact, okapi clean their eyeballs with their tongues.
Oh. Can you all clean your eyeballs with your tongue?
These animals do use camouflage, so sometimes they're hard to spot. So you have to help me out.
If you just came in on that comment, welcome.
Oh, I see somebody. I'm going to take a look on your left. You'll get a good view as we go down the hill. There is a black rhino up there,
I see him.
right up against the rocks. It's actually a pretty good use of camouflage here because they kind of blend into it. The black rhino is going to be the smaller of the two types of rhinos that live out of reserve. They can get up to about 3,000 pounds. So they're really not that
There's a rhino over there.
They can also charge about 35 miles per hour, making some sharp quick turns. You're also going to find the bongo over here on your left with those horns up top. They're the heaviest of the forest antelope. Look down below. They look a lot like deer. They're considered the deer of Africa. That is the greater kudu, which is the tallest of the forest antelope. But out in the forest, we are going to be seeing a lot of great animals today. We've been quite lucky so far. And believe it or not, I love these animals. So I do love to talk about them. I like to talk about conservation as well. These animals here in the forest, they do face a lot of habitat loss due to deforestation. That's an abundance of trees being cut down, so it does sadly take away their homes. So a really great way that we can help them is just by being mindful of how much paper we're using and recycling that paper. If it's
Might get to
possible
see a hippo over here.
All right, my friends, into the Safi River Valley we go. This is going to be a wetter region of the reserve, home to animals that spend more time by the water. So one of these white birds here, these white birds are the pink-backed pelicans, getting their name because they do have pink backs and they are pelicans. That pink color, they're born with it, but it becomes more prominent in males during mating season. It's kind of like they're blushing.
Pelicans. Because they have pink backs and they're pelicans.
I saw some commotion. Ooh, you're going to look down in the water. There's somebody. They might come up for some air in just a moment. Ooh, looks like it maybe. They can hold their breath for 8 minutes though. My friends, just make sure you are staying seated. This is for your safety. Hopefully we'll be able to see them a little better here.
Tried to show you all the hippo.
Yeah, so the hippo.
Refresh.
Hippos actually can't swim, so instead they do have to walk along the bottom of this river floor.
I did a quick refresh. Let me know how that
Propel
does.
themselves off the bottom to get to the surface, take their deep breath in,
Hi,
and
Pamela
then
V.
float back down. They can do that entire process while they're asleep. Hippos are known to be one of the largest, most dangerous animals in all of Africa. They have some pretty large teeth, but they're herbivores. They only eat plants, using their teeth more for defense, which is why they're considered so dangerous. And speaking of danger, the Nile crocodile down below. This is the largest crocodilian species in Africa. They can get as long as a giraffe can get tall and have one pretty awesome way of keeping cool.
Look at this nice
They'll lay there with
waterfall,
their
though.
mouths open. With their mouths open,
Hi,
they can push
DC.
out the excess heat from their bodies.
Thinking of you.
Oh! So using their mouths kind of like an incubator, they will roll their eggs around in them. That helps with the hatching process. So yeah, crocodiles make pretty good parents. Just like there are ways to help out animals that live in forests, there are great ways to help out animals that live in water as well. One of the best ways we can do in the park today, and that would just be by using those trash cans. They face a lot of pollution, so when we're mindful of where our trash ends up, that's a great way to keep those habitats clean, and in turn, help out the animals that live in them.
These people are going on an actual private tour.
This is going to be home to a lot of your favorite animals, as well as some pretty cool trees and plants, just like this one on our right. It's kind of funny looking, but it is one of my favorite trees, and it is very, very special to us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's called the baobab. Can everyone say baobab?
Baobab.
Pretty fun to say, right? You've already seen a baobab today. It was a lot larger than that one, had many more leaves, and it welcomed you into our park. That, of course, was the beautiful Tree of Life, our park icon. But this one didn't have any leaves. That's because baobabs can be leafless for about 9 months out of the year, giving them the nickname the upside down tree, so quite fitting, but also called the Tree of Life because they can store large amounts of water.
IPL.
All right, here we are out on the savannah now. This is the largest area of the reserve, and it's home to animals that migrate, so that means they move around a lot. They have this entire area to roam around on. Good news for us, we're going to make our way across the entire savannah, seeing a lot of those animals locally up ahead. Looks like we're quite lucky. I do see the zebra. We'll see if we can catch up to them. There are two types of zebra that live here in the park. Over on Gorilla Falls, you're going to find the Goretti zebra, while here you'll find the Hartman's Mountain zebra. You can tell because their stripes are more spread out on their back end compared to all other types of zebra, where they stay closer together. They're pretty unique. Over on our left, inside the den, I think I see one of them laying. Might get a good look as we pass these rocks. You're going to see the African painted dog. They are the most successful hunter in all of Africa. So lions, they have about a 15% success rate when they're hunting, while the African painted dog has a 90% success rate. So they're very, very good at it. Over on our left, two animals. You'll see the sable antelope first with their beautiful horns. They are the emblem of the reserves. They're our mascot. Well, then my favorite hoofstock animal laying here are the wildebeest. I do want to point out how they're all facing different directions. That is a defense mechanism for them. That is just in case a predator were to attack while they're asleep, they can get up running in different directions and confusing that predator. So they are super intelligent. They don't get a lot of credit for it, so I do love to give credit where it's due. It's actually really awesome though. We get to see these wildebeest so close to the zebra. It's exactly how it is in the wild. They migrate together, so they're kind of like friends. The zebra stripes, they are used for camouflage, which doesn't make a lot of sense because the zebra is very easy to see right now. To think they do move around in large groups and they'll start to blend into one another. So it makes
A little
it really
peek
hard
at
for those
a
predators to
zebra.
pick out
We're
one
not
of them.
seeing many
So
animals.
definitely strength in numbers when it comes to zebra. I mentioned that those two animals migrate together. They actually take part of something every year called the Great Migration. This is when animals are going to move across Africa in search of water and for fresh grasslands. So they're actually following the rain patterns across the continent. So really awesome. Wildebeest are actually a
We
lot
might have to
more
do this
well-known
one more
for their
time before we
migration
leave
patterns.
and see if
Every
more
year, about
animals are out.
1.5 million of them will move
And I can
across
get on the
Africa.
inside seat.
As far as 500 to 1,000 miles.
We'll see what kind of
So
time we
many of
have.
them migrate at one time that the dust they kick up from the ground, we can see from outer space.
Thank you, Amy.
It's a large amount of those animals are moving across Africa.
There's a wildebeest.
Another good look at them. Kind of like the lawnmowers of the savannah, taking care of the grass.
What's my
Wow,
favorite
they're the
animal?
lawnmowers.
The lions.
We do see some friends up ahead that
Oh,
take
there's
care
the giraffe.
of the trees. They're kind of like landscapers. That, of course, is going to be the giraffe. So it looks like we get to see the entire tower today. That's what we call a group of giraffe, a tower. Can you guess what we call a group of scared giraffe? A tower of terror. Giraffes spend a lot of their day eating or searching for food. They only sleep
Did you
for
hear
about
her?
30 minutes of the day. They'll do that in small increments and while standing up because their main form of defense are their legs. They want easy access to them. Over on into Monkey
We get
Point
to see
now.
an
I was gonna
elephant.
say we gotta keep a lookout for some monkeys, but I see something much larger than a monkey, much larger than a lot of things because it's the largest animal on land. So you want to take a look on your right here. You see something pretty magnificent here. The African bush elephant. Oh, and it looks like there are some friends monkeying around on our left. That's going to be the mandrill, which is the largest species of monkey. I think
Look at
Rafiki.
'em.
Rafiki was a mandrill. This big guy over here on our right, you can see how they're using those ears, kind of like a fan. That can help cool their bodies down up to about 15
Little monkey
degrees.
over
Just
there.
doing that
The mandrill.
alone.
Hope you all
Ears
got a
also
little
do
look at
lot more
them.
for them. It's actually a really fun way for us to identify the African elephant because their ears are kind of in the shape of Africa. But of course, they help them hear. Elephants have a great sense of hearing. Because of that, they can communicate with each other over long distances using these very low humming noises. Those noises happen to be so low that we can't hear them. We can only hear about 20% of the noises that they make. So that elephant there could be having a conversation with somebody and we would have no idea. It also means they do have pretty sensitive hearing, so that guy there, he can probably still hear us right now. We will keep trekking forward. We actually are still in elephant territory, so we'll see if we can find
So
some more
far,
friends up ahead.
we have seen a
They do
giraffe,
travel in herds,
a
and those
zebra,
herds are matriarchal.
a
So that means
wildebeest,
most of those herd members are going to be female.
an okapi,
With one head female as the matriarch, she is the wisest,
an
most
elephant, and a
knowledgeable.
mandrill.
She'll be the one that makes the decisions for her group. It looks like we found a herd over here on the left.
There are more elephants over here.
That's going to be her female relatives. That could be her sisters, her aunts, and her cousins, and then all of their young, which we call calves. male elephants. So they tend to split off from the herd pretty early on in their lives. Sometimes they will stay on their own, just like that one we saw back there. Also, sometimes they get bored, so they'll join other male elephants to form a bachelor group or a bachelor herd. So you just kind of see the tops of these elephants, but I see the rest of the herd up ahead, so we will get a good look at them. There are 3 different elephant herds that live out on the reserve. So the one we're looking at here is actually going to be the largest. It's just a family of 4. It's a mom and her 3 daughters. The smallest is a family of 2. It's a mom and her daughter. And then there is a bachelor herd out here as well with 3 males. We did see one of those males back there. He was actually the largest bull elephant that lives out here. He's around 12,000 pounds and he eats around 300 pounds of food a day. So it kind of puts their size in perspective.
3,000 pounds a day. Wow. Here's Amy. Hello. We're going over this water.
As I go into the water, if you look over your left-hand shoulder, you're going to see the oldest sister here. Something very special about this sweet girl is she is pregnant. So she's expecting a baby.
Oh, we got a new baby elephant coming.
22 months. It's about 2 years compared to humans where it's 9 months. So they carry those babies
Elephants
around for a
are
really
pregnant
long
for
time.
22 months. I just
Over
learned
on
something new.
Flamingo Island. This is going to be where the greater flamingo hang out. They are the largest of the flamingo species. They can reach about 5 feet tall. There are a couple out there with some gray feathers. So if you can spot one, you are looking at a baby or a younger flamingo. They are born with gray feathers, getting their pink color over time from their
2
diet,
years.
which is full of something called beta-carotene. That's found in food like shrimps. They do eat a lot of shrimp. But because they're the largest, that means they do have to eat a lot more of that beta-carotene to get a darker pink color, which is why they look more white than they are pink.
Okay, Amy.
Over into the East Savannah. This
Don't forget
is
to
my
hit the
favorite
like
area of the
button.
reserve because my favorite animal
There's
lives
some
out here.
rhinos.
That's going to be the white rhino coming up on your
A
left.
white rhino.
So you're the larger of the 2 that live out here. Of course, you saw the black rhino back in the forest. But these ones here can get up to about 5,000 pounds. They're also a lot more social and gentler. So while the black rhino tend to stay more solitary on their own, we're going to find these friends here more in groups together, which we like to call a crash. So a crash of rhino. But getting that group name because they don't have really good eyesight, so they are known to
That
crash
is
into
crazy.
things. But they make up with
22 months
their
is a long
eyesight with
time.
their ears as well as their sense of smell. So as we passed by, you probably saw they were kind of swimming those ears around in circles. They're just trying to figure out what's going on around them, kind of getting a layout of the land. So let's see if we can find any more members of that rhino crash up ahead. In the meantime, we now get to play a game called Spot the Cheetah.
Spot the
Cheetah
cheetah.
have a really great camouflage.
Remember
They're
that
able to
joke
easily blend
yesterday? I
into the
forgot
areas
to tell
surrounding them.
Jace.
Have you spotted them yet? If you need a hint, take a look to the left. It's a really hot day, so that means they want to lay in the shade.
How did it go? I think it said what?
There are 2 of them back there.
What
We actually
animal
might
do
find
you
another
not
one in
wanna
this
play
next yard.
games
It'll
with?
be easier to see for us. But cheetah being the
The
fastest
cheetah.
animal on land, that means they can reach about 60 miles per hour at 3 seconds flat. So if you want to take a look at the bottom right-hand corner, kind of in that circle of branches there,
I see him.
it's another cheetah. Cheetah are the only cat on the planet that can't retract their claws. So their claws are always out, giving them their traction and their grip as they're running that fast. They're also the only large cat that can purr. So they can't roar. Instead, they'll make these chirping noises like a bird. They'll also purr and meow as well. So they're pretty adorable. But speaking of large cats, these rocks on our left, they probably look familiar to you. We call them Kopi, but a really great example of Kopi is Pride Rock in The Lion King. So that means this is a really great vantage point for predators like the lion, giving them a better look at their territory and just what's going on out there. So we are going to have to keep a lookout for some lions. But I think we did catch up with a couple more members of that rhino crash, as well as the Bontebok. It's going to be the antelope you see. One of the rare species you'll see out here in the reserve today. We'll see him again in just a moment, because right now we do have some sleepy lions to look at. Lions spend about 16 to 20 hours of their day resting or sleeping, and then they're most active at night when they're hunting. Male lions will actually sleep more because the females do a majority of the hunting, about 80% of it, and the males stick back with the cubs to help protect them from other predators. It's both very important
There's
jobs.
the female and the male.
They have quite a loud roar. It can be heard about 5 to 6 miles away. Meaning if you were standing in the parking lot right now looking for your car, there is a possibility that you could hear their roar if they decided to. The roar.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's
As
a very
we make our
powerful
way around
roar.
the corner on our left, we're going to see another animal pretty famous, the Lion King. They're going to hang out to the right-hand side of this yard. Look like fuzzy rocks down there. Those are warthog, also known as Pumbaa. Why? When he was a young warthog. So
When
Pumbaa
he
means
was a
foolish in
young
Swahili, despite the fact that
warthog.
they are very intelligent animals. They are the largest burrowing animals. So those holes you saw in the rocks, they actually dig those on their own. And sometimes they will take them from other animals as well. So they are super intelligent. One last look at the white rhino over on our right, as well as an ostrich back there. So the tallest bird, but they are flightless. That means they can't fly. So they'll make up for it in their speed. They're the fastest animal on 2 feet. Those
I
white
wouldn't
rhino,
want
one
an
last thing about them, those
ostrich
are
chasing
the
me.
southern white rhino. And I like to mention that because there are also northern white rhino, and there are only 2 of them left in the world. They are
I didn't
both
see the
females. They are
ostrich
sadly
eggs
considered
today.
functionally extinct in the wild.
Oh,
That is
there's
due to
some
the
right
poaching of
there.
their horns. But there is a lot of good news surrounding that animal these days. There are now a total of 22 northern white rhino embryo, meaning we might get to see a baby sometime soon. This is super special, and it's a great example of how we can truly make a difference in the lives of these animals. Conservation isn't just a matter of a few of us friends, it's a matter of all of us. We can all make a difference in the world around us. And that's why we talk so much about conservation here at Animal Kingdom, because there are just truly so many great ways that we can help out. A good example of that is coming up. This here is the warden's post. The warden lives on the edge of the reserve and takes care of the Nigerian dwarf goats. They're a very playful animal. They love to climb around on things. They'll chase each other around and headbutt. That's their form of play. The Nigerian dwarf goat is also a ruminant. They have 4 compartments to their stomach instead of 1. So that's what gives them
4
that nice big round
compartments
belly, which we call
to
a
their
pot belly.
stomach.
If you guys have time today, or if you haven't already, take that train over to Rafiki's Planet Lunch. There you can learn a lot more about Disney's hand in conservation, how they care for these animals, and you can also pet some of those goats. They're very sweet, so I highly recommend. The Lala Warden takes care of those cute little goats. In turn, they supply the warden with milk and cheese. Quite an awesome relationship and a great example of how we can live in harmony and live successfully with the wildlife around us. We're pretty lucky, friends. We share one awesome planet with so many amazing animals. And a lot of them, they do need our help. There are great ways that we can do that, some of which we already learned about, but some other ways might be by trying to reduce our plastic waste or recycling in general. So we really hope you use those recycling bins today. It's going to make a difference in the animals' lives as well as ours.
This is a very bumpy
And
ride.
another great way, if you feel led to do so, would be by donating to the Disney Conservation Fund. That is something I try to donate to because Disney matches every single donation, dollar for dollar. And it goes directly towards organizations like the International Rhino Foundation, Sea Turtle Conservation, and plenty more. Well, my friends, off the reserve and back to the village. So once again, my name is Rachel. I'm from Dallas, Georgia, and it has been a pleasure having you on board today. Thank you guys so much for joining me
She's
out
from
there.
Dallas,
I hope you had fun.
Georgia.
I hope you saw something cool, and most importantly, I hope you learned something new today. Take with you what you learned. Tell somebody about it. That is one of the very best ways that you can help these animals out.
We're
It's
just
by
ending,
talking about them
Joanne.
and starting those conversations
We just got
that
back
we
to
so
the
desperately
front.
need to be had. If you have any questions, maybe you want to
A
come
lot
say
of the
hi
animals
or
were
tell
not
me your
even out.
favorite fact you learned on our safari today, or maybe tell me something I didn't mention. I'd love to learn something new.
Or they
as
were on
well.
the other side and I
This
couldn't
window
see
on
them.
my right is quite literally always open. And truly, I would love to chat with you guys.
You're welcome,
If
Beth.
you are looking for more ways to see animals here around the park, there are plenty of great ways to do so. Check out Gorilla Falls. If you get off your safari, you might find some gorillas, of course. Maybe another good look at the hippo, as well as the okapi. Alright, we got that all clear. So as we head up, I'm going to leave you with one last Swahili phrase. We said jamba, which means
Let's
hello.
sing.
We said asante sana, which
Hey,
means
Jen
thank
loves
you.
lattes.
We said twende, which means let's go. And now I'm going to leave you with kwaherini. We don't like to say goodbye around here. It's far too sad, far too final. Instead, we use kwaherini, which means to go well. With the hope and intention that I'm going to meet and see you guys again someday. So kwaherini, friends, go well, go wild out there, go make a difference, and have a great rest of your day here in Disney's Animal Kingdom. On your right, my friends, just watch those hands, arm, feet, and legs. We're just going to open the doors, and now you're free to go. Have a great rest of your day. Watch your step, watch your head, kwaherini, and we'll see you real soon. You're so welcome. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for riding with me today.
See if I can make the Festival of the Lion King show. It starts at 2. She was a very good tour guide, safari guide. I liked her voice. Oh, there's a little squirrel. I thought he was gonna run right out in front of me. I'm like, no! Okay. We are back. If I go on the safari again, I'll have to sit on the left side so we can see more of the animals. And I don't have to stream over people. But also, there weren't a lot of animals out today.
All right, boys, come on, let's go down this trail.
I mean, I guess we kind of saw all of them. Let's see, we saw a hippo in the water. We saw the giraffes. And that was funny because she said that the giraffes, if they're all like in a whole pack, they call them a tower. And she said, what do you call a group of scared giraffe? A tower of terror. Misty Mouse, hello. I've never heard them say not to whistle or clap before. Oh, I have a couple of times. They don't all say that though, not unless they're now being told to say it each time. Because sometimes people will like try to call the animals over. And that's probably why they started saying that. Somebody probably did. You know. Hi, Jason. I'm gonna see if I can get in this 2 o'clock show for Festival of the Lion King. There's like 15 minutes till showtime, and it could be full already, so it may or may not work. We will give it a shot. So currently, it looks like is there even a Festival of the Lion King show today? No. Surely there is. Everest is only 20 minutes still. Dinosaur is a 40-minute wait, but I can't stream that, unfortunately. It says Safari is 45 minutes. Navi River Journey is 50. And Avatar Flight of Passage is 95 minutes currently. Crazy. My daughter's working today. She's here at Tusker House, which is a character dining. I wonder if I can sneak in and say hello. She's probably, I swear, every time I come to see Mariah at work, I don't come over to see her a lot, but every time I come to see her at work, she's on break. I'm like, dang, you're on break every time I come over here. She said it's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence, but I'm gonna, well, actually, I need to get to the show. I can come back and say hi to her. Since we're already, like, on a time crunch. I don't even know if we can get in, but we'll try. So they have a 2 o'clock, a 3 o'clock, a 4 o'clock, and a 5 o'clock. We'll definitely catch one of them. It says limited seating available, but that could be no seating available, depending on how busy they are. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in the 2 o'clock show. All these people are probably lined up and ready for the 3 o'clock show because the line goes all the way back. So that's a no-go. 2 o'clock is not gonna happen.
You must have everyone with you.
Let me see what I can find. Bear with me for a second. I'm gonna check out my app real quick. I'm gonna try to get in here. I punched it in on the Genie app, but I don't know if we'll be up.
Here, buddy. Baby and
Yeah, you ain't learned that by now.
hold my hand. Sit back here by me.
Hopefully we get a good seat so y'all can see, and hopefully we can even get in.
We're about to go in there.
We're gonna try.
Just walk, son. It's easier if you just walk. Where's it down? About to be sitting down in here a second. So you're for the Lincoln Lane? Yeah.
I'm just trying to maneuver my way through this line and not run into people. So, and plus the sun is blazing in my eyes, so I can't really see your chat right now.
Demo friends, both sides will be available as you are scanning on in. Please have your Magic Band cards or mobile devices at the ready with those tickets.
All right, it worked. We're in. Perfect. You have friends in here right now? Oh, nice. I'm gonna see if we can get in the lion section and get a seat like right on the corner for a good view and see how that works.
My voice. Raise your hands if you can hear me. Okay, we just want to give you a couple reminders while you're waiting. Eating and drinking are not permitted inside the theater, so go ahead and finish any open food or beverages you may be consuming at this time. You're not able to finish food prior to coming in.
It's almost showtime. I'm heading straight to the lion section. And I see one little corner seat that I can grab.
How many guests you have, honey? How many have?
Just me, and I'm going to take that little corner right there. Thank you so much.
There's nothing else.
Perfect. The show starts right at 2 o'clock. I can't believe I made it to a live stream. Hey, Jennifer Barney. This is so great. Thank you for streaming today. You're very welcome. Are you in here, Laureen? Did you save me a seat? I think we have a really good seat, though, for viewing right here. What section are you in, Laureen? It's almost 2 o'clock. Yep, it's almost 2. Hi, Cherry Pie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. So glad you're here. Hi, Julie. Yay! She's going to say scoot all the way down, but I'm not going. I'm going to stay right here and let people sit beside me. So that we... We are like in here. I'm pretty sure we're like packed on our row. It reminds me of like how my mom used to make my dresses. These little girls just went by and they're all in matching dresses. And when I was little, like Holly Hobby was a big thing, and my mom made us Holly Hobby dresses, and they were so cute. Yep, it's almost time for the show to start. We have 6 minutes, I think. Okay, Michaela, it'll keep you company. The air conditioning feels really nice in here. It's kind of warm out today. We have, I think our temperature is about 80 with a feels like of about 82, 83. And so it's nice to be in the AC for a minute. Here in New York City this weekend, it will feel like below 0. Oh my goodness, stay warm, Rena. That's super cold for real. Somebody was saying that somewhere it's like -8 degrees. Oh, that's when we were just talking with Lori from Canada, who was saying that it's -8 back home. It's freezing. It's 61 degrees in Orange County, California. We have room for a couple of people on my row. If anybody comes in, I'll tell them. Maybe like 1 or 2. Hi, Libby. How are you?
No sé si el auto de Mariano tiene. Eso por un lado. Ya era más grandecito que Liam. Entonces,
It's going to be in the negatives this
para
Saturday.
engancharle, adelante.
Tina Byrne, where are you?
Decir algo, ¿no?
Emily said, Tanya, I'm happy to get to watch live today and to get to see my favorite show at Disney. It's been a tough week, and this is just what I needed. Thank you for the stream. You're so welcome, Emily. New Hampshire forecasting negative 35 tomorrow and Saturday in some areas. Oh my gosh. That's so cold.
Es una butaca muy buena que tiene todas las formas de seguridad y que por ahí en la página vas a poder encontrar un suplemento para adaptarlo a bebés. Yo sé que viene, hay que ver si lo conseguís en Argentina.
60 in Arizona, that's not bad. Negative 45, man. That's so cold, y'all.
Yo solo tengo la butaca, no tengo otra cosa. De huevitos, Santiago tomó esa butaca.
It's 37. Savannah Yale says it's 48 degrees right now in the Bay Area. Then it will be warmer again next week. We've had very mild winter and very little snow, so I'm not complaining. Yes. New York City gal, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Renee said I'd stay inside and drink beer. There you go. That's one way to get through. I'm telling you right now, when we were stuck at home during COVID, I drank more than I probably have my entire life. Yeah.
Let's see.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe.
It was just like, okay, let's be creative and make some cocktails.
Please be aware that flash photography
And then I learned
videotaping
that,
are allowed during the show. However,
like
for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the
What
show
is the,
begins,
I think it's the
this
liquor
entire
outlet.
theater
No,
will be
ABC
filled with our
Liquor.
performers.
They were
If you
like
need to leave
delivering
for any
to your
reason
house.
before the end of the show,
I'm like,
please see
what?
one of our cast members
Okay.
for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, what time is it now? Yours started a curbside pickup. Girl, ours was delivering it to your front door. I was like, that's like a dream. Now that we can leave the house again, of course I don't have alcohol delivered to my house, but at the time it was a great idea.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the
Yes,
Lion
Tina
King.
Byrne, that's crazy. Times sure have changed. Enjoy the show.
We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King.
Hi, Alice.
We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume and I'm the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Which is Swahili for good looking. Hey!
Hey, good.
And this is Kibibi.
Which means a picture. It means princess.
Swahili for the gift.
Yes, I said the gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best take off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? Tell me, what is your name? Anthony. Anthony. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, sit back and game will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like
animals.
So, for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
Ooh, I'll take lions.
I'll take the warthogs. And Anthony, come help me take this warthog section, honey. Come on over. All righty, King. Anthony here is going to demonstrate.
Come on, Anthony!
What's your name? Rich. Rich here is going to demonstrate the sound that we as warthogs will make. All right, Rich. I need you to stand right here. I need you to put your fingers up to your face to be a tough. And now make your best snorty warthog sound. Here we go. Rich sounds like you need a tissue. Honey, do you need a tissue? Stand right here, face this way. Alrighty, warthogs, your turn. Get your tusks up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That's the most disgusting sound I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. Now it's our turn. I've got Marshall all the way from North Carolina, and you're going to show me your best lion imitation. All right, pause ready, and let's hear it. Roar!
Yeah!
1, 2, 3.
Roar!
Now that's the lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Zach from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and Zach is going to be our leader. All right, get your arm.
I'm good. How are you, Mike?
Now, let's hear the call.
Oh, good job. That was an elephant.
Elephants, trumpets in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumph. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
My turn. Selfie stick cannot be extended at all.
It doesn't extend. It's just a stabilizer. It doesn't extend.
Okay, go.
You don't know what a giraffe sounds like. That's okay. I didn't either. So I looked it up and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Let's give it another go. What's it?
She did it.
Next in the air and bleat. And there you go, giraffes.
Very well then.
Giraffes.
Now that you know
Bah.
the sound, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those animal sounds to call them in. Okay. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Here they come.
Everyone, listen. the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. We've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody! Get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King! Let the procession begin!
I just can't wait to be king.
Slow down, slow down! I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Timon! The magic make it! We can't have to celebrate without you! Don't worry, friends! Now that your time is spent.
Oh, I just can't wait
To be king.
Well, hello, Pumba.
look at me! I am already!
Hey, you're looking good. Love you, Pumba.
My
Sweet out, out, creek.
Uba's right beside us. Great. I hope he's not gassy today.
Maestro, if you please.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase! Ain't no passing craze! Hey, Bobo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float! Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do what's
Thanks, Denise.
Hakuna Matata! What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry, no, not you. Oh, what? They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute. Look at them. They're picking buds off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata.
That's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? There they go again. Mama, you ain't seen.
Hi, Libby.
Direct from Music.
I love this part too. It's so beautiful, Katie. Sorry, Mark.
That, my friends, the time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
On the planet and making a step into the sun.
It's more to see than can ever be seen. More to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take.
Hi, Ryan. Wasn't that show incredible, Annette? You're welcome, Jenny. Till you find Hi, Teresa. Wow, I have chills. That's powerful.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
It sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Let's have a party. Yeah.
You and your hormones, but me and my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants, they seem to have a problem.
Oh, happy for being challenged, everyone. Our minds and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. You are set pulsing the weak ways and will do the hard part.
I'm that part you feel.
Ah, you beat me. Observe!
And our giraffes and elephants will sing when we will win.
We'll sing the melody.
You're welcome, Cherry Pie.
Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all that talking, can we start already?
All right, come on. Let's take it from the top.
Jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh, they're bringing the kids out again. Yay! I love it.
What do you say? Who won?
Giraffes and elephants won!
Woo!
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish this song. My darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
Whee! My kids got to do this. I'm gonna cry. I'm so glad they brought the kids back. This is fantastic. love tonight. Oh, we give him a bug. Yay, he's happy. The circle. Circle of life. The monkeys crack me up. Good show. Woo! I think Simba's very proud. Woo! Bravo! Fantastic. There you go. That was for you all.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever.
That was so good. I can go home now. Like, honestly, that was just like everything. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, so this show comes included with your park ticket. So I went to see The Lion King on Broadway, and it was $129 per person just for that show. This show comes included with everything that you can do right here in Animal Kingdom. And speaking of that, I'm going to go say hi to my daughter real quick, if she's in here. And then you all can take a peek at what it looks like inside Tusker House if you've never been in here before. And I think I'm going to get on Everest again because I checked the wait times and it's like so low. Why not? Everest is so fun. Oh, hi. doing?
Oh, it's
Hi,
so good to see
beautiful.
you.
How are you?
Good, good.
What section were you in?
Well, if you look straight ahead and then to your right.
So you were in the elephants?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I was in the lions.
Yes, I saw you come in.
Wait, where's your friends?
Yeah.
Oh, they're still coming. Okay.
Yeah, I had to boot it out of there.
Yeah. I'm glad. Oh, I forgot you were in there. I'm so glad you ran me down.
Yeah, I said, oh,
I got to see Bernie earlier.
Yeah.
Y'all having fun?
Yes, yes.
All right. Well, I think Robin's going to come over here later. You all staying for a while?
We just mobile ordered for Pizza Safari because we didn't
Okay.
get reservations for anything.
All right. Well, I'll message you on Instagram.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
Enjoy the rest of
You too. Bye.
Maybe
Bye.
I'll see you again.
Fun. Okay. Let me take a peek in here and see if I can say hi to Mariah. I also need to get a battery. Y'all remind me to get a battery because I got a notification that my battery's going low and I don't want to mess that up. Hi. Oh, I was talking to my friends. I was just going to take a peek real quick because my daughter works here and I was just going to wave and say hi. Mariah Blakey. She's a character attendant. Yeah. If I see her, I'll just wave and then I'll get out of your way. Excuse me. Is Mariah on the floor? Mariah. Yeah. She's another attendant. Big curly hair. She's working here today.
Today?
Yeah.
She might have been here in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Guess she already left for the day. I guess she already left for the day. Let me ask her. Yeah, because she was here and I didn't think she got off already. Are you at Tusker House still? But if she's working, she won't reply. So, but if she's not working, she will. So that way I'll know.
I'm just hanging out for a few minutes, then maybe she's...
It was super realistic. It was so cool.
Let me see if I can just call her. Are you already off? Oh, I came over to say hi and the guy was like, no, nobody working that name. She's already gone.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, my pleasure.
A very, very nice lady named Cindy who works here at Tusker House was going to come find you for me. She was so kind. She was like, don't leave yet. Let's go see if she's here. She was so nice. Okay, well, I just popped in so I could like wave at you. But there was another character attendant, a young man with short blonde hair, but he acted like he didn't know who you were. Yeah. He was like, Mariah? Carrie? I was like, no, Mariah. I don't even know what he said, but he was like, she's not here. Maybe she worked in the morning. I was like, oh, okay, maybe she's off, and that's why I called you. All right, well, I'll see you at home, baby. I love you. Like 4. And also, I wanted you to go into the little store up in the front because I want that lamp. They had the freaking lamp in there. You know, like it looks like the tower, like the water tower, but it's like part of the Era collection. And they haven't had them anywhere, but they have them here. You don't have to turn around. It's okay. I'll see you at home. Take Ella for a little walk and give her a hug and a kiss from me, and I'll see y'all soon. Okay, bye, baby. All right, sorry about that. We're gonna go on Everest again. I had to call my daughter real quick. This is real, it's live, y'all. I love that lamp too, Sharon. And I've been looking for it in every park and they haven't had it. And when I walked in here, they had it. I think I'm just gonna get it and not even worry about getting her discount. Because I'm afraid if I wait, it'll be gone. You know what I'm saying? So like on the way out the door, I'll just grab one. Oh, thanks for the battery check. Let me pull over to the side here, stop at the office. AKA trash can, and put the battery pack on. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Danny from Miami. David T, thank you. How you doing, David T? Yes, the Tanya table. It's the dinner table. It's an office. It's everything. And it's a trash can. It's original purpose. My large battery pack is the only one that is fully charged. And I kind of hate carrying that big thing, but I'm just gonna do it because I don't want to lose you all. Danny, how's it going? What are the girls up to? Have they gotten home from school yet? Or are they still at school? Tell them I said hello. All right, we are now charging. Yep, we got our charge on. I'm also going to brighten the screen again because I had dulled the screen in the show so that like my phone light wasn't too bright to disturb anyone. Well, hello again. I just left the Festival of the Lion King and I'm telling you it is incredible. Have you gone to see it yet? We're going now. Be ready. I hope you get a really good seat. It is so good. It's like a Broadway show.
Yep.
And you get to go see it with the park ticket.
Yep.
It's part of it. If you go see that on Broadway, you'd pay tons of money.
Yep.
Yes. So enjoy, ladies
Yeah, you
and
betcha.
gentlemen.
Good to see you again.
You
Have
too.
fun. Yep.
Bye. I'm going on Everest again.
Oh, we went
That
twice.
line was so it's so short.
Yep. Yeah, we
Usually
went
it's like a long wait. So I'm like, I'm going again.
Yep. Why not, eh?
Yeah, why not? Bye-bye. Yes, my daughter works here at Animal Kingdom. She's a full-time character attendant. And she loves it. She absolutely loves it. But it's like the perfect job for her, honestly. Like I can't imagine her doing anything else and enjoying it as much as she does being a character attendant, because I've shared with you all many times the love of Disney characters for me and Mariah. And I think that I like them because she likes them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's our connection. Remember, we fell in love with Disney through the movies. And so all the characters are like really... Let me tell you a little story. So before we ever moved here, whenever we were just here vacationing, I remember she was a teenager and we were here at Animal Kingdom and we had a meet and greet with Pocahontas. And I remember we were walking away from meeting Pocahontas and she told me, she was like, "That I want to do that, Mom. Like I want to work here with Pocahontas and the characters one day." And that's what she does. And she absolutely loves it. And I remember when she had an interview for character attendant, she applied and she had her interview. And whenever she was in her interview, she told the story about whenever she came here as a guest when she was little and said that's what she wanted to do one day. I don't know if that helped her get the position, but it's definitely in her heart. So why not ride Everest again? And when I get off Everest, I'll check the wait time for Safari again too, because a minute ago it said 20 minutes. So since she's full-time, she works 40 hours a week here at Animal Kingdom scheduled. But if she wanted to pick shifts up, she could pick them up. But she likes to play too much. So like when she's off and she's in the parks. But like if she wanted to pick up a shift at Magic or Hollywood or wherever, she could do that. So, and I know not too long ago they were asking her if she would like to move to like a different position, like trainer or coordinator or whatever, like moving up the chain of command. And she said she's not ready to do that yet because when you do that, you don't get to be with the characters. You're more of managing the cast members. And she's not ready to give up that yet. But maybe one day. But it's a lot of fun. She tells me of wonderful stories. And she has a great time when she's at work. Every once in a while, you know, there's guests that aren't so friendly. But for the most part, everyone is very kind, and she really just loves her job, and that makes me happy. We have a not Festival of the Lion King. We just came from Festival of Lion. We have Flight of Passage at, I think it was 3:45. So we have like an hour before then. So I'm gonna go on Everest because it's a short wait. If Safari's a short wait, we'll go on that. And then I'll get a bite to eat at Satuli, do Flight of Passage. And then
That's what I was trying to get all day and some of this stuff, but it was almost impossible sometimes.
check out the shops again.
Oh yeah.
So if you weren't here earlier when we went on Everest, we're gonna go on again now. And if you were on earlier, you gotta go on a second ride. There they go. All right, it says 20 minutes. I think the last time it wasn't even 20. If y'all want to check the time right now as we walk in, then we can get an actual time. It says 20 and it's 2:46. 2:46 when we walked in. The ladies in front of me are talking. She was like, does this go upside down? No. Should I tell them that it goes backwards? I'm not going to say a word. They do have single rider, but then they'll plug me in wherever. And if I go on single rider, I won't be able to go on the front row. Will I? Because I have to have the front row. And I'm not sure I can request the front row in the single rider lane. It might as well go upside down. No, it doesn't go upside down. Yes, it does go backward. And I think that's the worst part, going backward. It's not the drop for me. I was always afraid of this ride because of the drop, because I don't like drops. But the drop's not bad at all because it's not a direct down drop. Like Splash Mountain is a direct down. And this one kind of curves. Hi, Darlene. How are you? We are going on Everest. Expedition Everest, Melissa. Oh, they got the fan on. Ooh. It looks like it's going really, really slow on the camera, but it's putting out a lot of air. I would love to ride this with Joy. Let me know when y'all are coming back. I'll come out if I can. What's my countdown? I'm in 30-something days. What's your favorite theme park you like to be in Disney World? Magic Kingdom. We leave March 12th, so I think I'm down to 38 days. I'm not sure. Hi, Samantha Lowe. How are you? Oh, Kelsey's going to be here in 35 days. What is the countdown for? Oh, I'm going to Hawaii to stay at Disney's Aulani. I've never been. This is going to be my first time, and my entire family's going. And last night, my husband was like, "What if they don't clear me to ride in the plane?" I'm like, "They're going to clear you. Come, they better." I'll find out tomorrow. Oh, you went to Universal because there's a lot going on this weekend over there. What'd you do over there today? Hey, Natalie. How are you? Joy, you're going to do it one day. I have a feeling. I think if you can do Big Thunder, you can do Everest. It's just the backward part that gets you. Hey, Christine Hickman. So the first time I rode this, I was so scared. And then I rode it again, and I was still scared. And then I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to ride that no more. And then the third time I rode it, I went in the front, and I was like, okay, that wasn't as bad. And I started riding it. And now I probably have been on it 20 or more times. And it's really easy for me now. Well, I would definitely hold your hand if you ever wanted to try it. I was always the one that just waited out there on the rock, holding everybody's bags. What we got in the line at 46, and now it's 51. You might get. I'll have to see what happens. I'll have to talk to the surgeon tomorrow. I know this is like in the future, but do you think he's going to be okay to fly to Hawaii in about 30 some days? Please. I can do the backward with no problem. That drop scares me. Wait, have you been on here before ever? I didn't think the drop was scary. Well, I guess, you know, if you've been on it once, the drop is scary, but. Hi, Lee Blair. Thank you for ninja watching. I know. Some of y'all are at work and you're like, book him first class so he can have some more stretch room. That is a great idea. I'll have to look into the price of that. Ooh, I could go to the Finding Nemo show. What's the next one over there? Let me check. Anybody want to see that? I know David T loves that show. That could be something else that we do to kill time, but let me see what time the next one is, because I can hop over there next. All right, we're going inside the building. How was Phantom of the Opera? Oh, it was so good, but I'm going to tell you what, I would never see a show in that theater again unless I had some like VIP seats, because talk about uncomfortable. The seating inside that theater was so bad. It was like sitting in the front row of It's a Small World for 3 hours. My knees were literally killing me. I almost got up and left. My knees were hurting so bad. But finally I made it to like the intermission, and I stood up and I stood the entire intermission, and then I like sat back down. I was just so uncomfortable. Speaking of uncomfortable seats, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? How do you get to Alani from their airport? We're renting a car because we want to be able to drive all over. Okay, so I went to the Frozen sing-along a couple of nights ago, and they just refurbished like the theater, and I kid you not, they changed the seats and they're really small now. I guess they made it smaller so they could fit more people in, but the seats aren't as comfortable as they used to be. What y'all see in here?
El que no va a estar es más Poncho.
¿Por qué?
Porque él está muy metido en sus actuaciones.
Ah. ¿Ya avisó que?
This looks like a place where you can pick up equipment that you might need for your expedition. They have rope, sleeping bags, water bottles, like ice picks, warm socks, hard hats. Look at all the food. We'll be good if we get trapped in here, because we have some fruit cocktail and some green peas and some tomato juice. First aid kits. They have all the things. Darla, how's things going in Texas? Have you all gotten any bad weather yet? Oh, Lori, it was so nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoy the Festival of the Lion King. The Yeti is a living legend for thousands of years. Throughout the Himalayas, people of vastly different backgrounds share a common belief in the Yeti. It's so slushy, but we got out for lunch and we're having cabin fever. Okay, be careful. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. I'm sure y'all got some four-wheel drive, which I know four-wheel drive does nothing on ice, but oh, Stephen, thank you so much for that information. like all of this stuff. Look at that old tape recorder back there. Cassette player. Rosie can't lift her head right now because she's laying in front of the heater. Oh my gosh. Rosie is rotten. Just like Ella. You have ice in Oklahoma today. The weather has been crazy. Y'all be careful out there. Be safe. I can't wait to get home and see my little Ella. She's so rotten and she loves me so much. She likes to follow me around. And last night, for the very first time since I've had her, she slept in my room. So I have a feeling that's where she's going to be sleeping from now on. She was very happy. She's not allowed to sleep in the bed with me. If it was up to me, she'd be in the bed, but my husband's like, no, no. I feel like he really wants her to, but he would never admit it, so whatever. Because he loves her too. Thank you, Maureen. She's a filthy mess right now. Just rotten. She likes to play in the mud. This morning I had to wash her feet and her snout. She was like out there digging. I was like, girl. Well, y'all know my backyard is a mess right now. This was her this morning. Is she pretty? That's my baby. Little Ella Bella. The ice is starting to melt in Tennessee. More might come before winter ends. AJ, be careful. David T, what's the weather like in Kentucky? Just cold, no snow or ice or anything, right? We're getting closer, y'all. Casey, Ryder, what's up?
Please take your seat immediately. Down the restraint and secure all gear in the car.
And yet says, counting down for our girls' trip with Chloe in March, taking her on Rock and Roller Coaster for the first time since she's now tall enough. Yay, Chloe! Oh, she's so brave. Oh, she's gonna do fantastic. She won't shoot. Her top weight will be like 15 pounds. She looks bigger than she is because she's very fluffy. But she's teeny tiny under all that fluff. The last time I had her weighed, she was 9 pounds. So they said she could get up to 15. I don't know if she'll ever get that big, but she is now, let's see. She'll be 6 months this month. Yeah, she's tiny. She looks bigger because she's so fluffy though.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety.
Just one? Can I wait for the front? Thank you. Going to the front. My dog is a terrier mix and is 18 pounds. Aww. What's your dog's name?
Head all the way around front, you're gonna end up right behind her.
Opal is 6 months and 5.5 pounds. But I think she's 10 feet tall. Aww. That's precious. I'd like to see a picture of her. Thank you. We're back again. All right, how long did that take? It's 3:03. So right about here. Oh, Salem is 55 pounds. Oh my gosh. I love Salem. I remember when you got her. Okay, 18 minutes. So that was about right. I think it said 20, so that was kind of on the money. Here we go. Yes, I remember Casper. Aw, how's Casper doing?
Attention expedition Everest.
Welcome in, Ben.
Secure all gear in the cargo wagon.
Hi.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise the children.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta put all my stuff in this cargo pocket real quick so I don't drop anything. Dang it. Bear with me. Woo! I'm trying to get this in here and it won't go. There, I got it. Now I gotta put my battery in there. I'll take that out whenever we come back. All right, I made it. Okay. I almost accidentally ended this tree by pushing a button. All right, here we go. Woo! Here we go, 2 times. 1 more time. Hey, Erica, Emily. Yes, we did Festival of the Lion King at 2 o'clock. Here we go. Oh my gosh! That was intense. That was worse than the first time. Man, they really got it. Oh my gosh! Oh! Y'all ready? Here we go. Hands up! Hands up! Did you smile for the camera? Oh my gosh! We did it! Yeah, we did it! That was crazy. Oh my gosh, we did it. That was great. Joy! Me and you, Joy. Seriously? Oh! Oh my gosh, I gotta get my stuff out of here. All right.
personal belongings.
I got it. Thank you. That was fantastic. Go on it one more time. Let's take a vote. Who wants to? Joy, I know you want to. All right, hands were up. Hands were up.
We're screaming like that. Oh my god.
That was fantastic. Love, love, love it. Okay, so we can go to the Nemo show or we can go on the safari again before I go eat. I gotta put y'all back on the gimbal. Okay, we'll do the safari for Kim. Absolutely. Well, let's check the wait time and make sure it's still like 25 minutes. Because if it's gone crazy, then we're not gonna go. I'm gonna try my best to get a seat like on the inside so we can see more things this time around. And also, I think my gimbal's gonna die. I can't stream Dinosaur. There's no signal in there, unfortunately. Because I love that ride. I would definitely take you on there. But I never get a signal. Oh, it's only 15 minutes? All right, let's do it. Safari, here we come. Thanks, David T. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My phone. I left my phone. Damn it. I gotta go back in here because I left my phone on the ride. Unless I left it over on the...
I forgot to get an extra bag.
It was in my back pocket. And now it's gone. Yep.
Oh, here, I've got it. Oh, you can stand it on your foot.
Bom dia.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hi, excuse me. Hi, did anyone turn in a phone? It was in my back pocket. It's an iPhone. It's got a purple flower case. That's it.
Unlock it for me real quick?
Yes.
I forgot to do it when I came out. What? You're going to have to talk to them.
Thank you. Ta-da! Yeah. Hi. I was like, oh no. If it's still on there, then it probably is on the car and they done took off. But they had it. So for proof that it's your phone, they actually make you unlock it for them. All right, now we're going to Safari. Well, that's not a first. I've done that before. I left it on the people mover. And the worst thing I ever did with my phone is I was coming off the monorail and dropped it, and it went underneath the monorail. And I just knew it was going to be crushed. And I had to wait till the next day to get it back because they can't go under there and they can't get in there until everything's turned off because, you know, it's like very dangerous. That's why you always see that, those signs that say voltage, all the warnings, da-da-da-da. But when I got it back the next day, I picked it up at City Hall inside Magic Kingdom, and it didn't even have a scratch on it. Yes, I'm very lucky because somebody could have been like, ooh, I just found a phone. I like to think that most of the world is good. But I know. Everybody says I trust too much and I live in a fantasy world, but I just have seen so many good things and good people that I like to try to believe that most of the world is good. Even though there's bad. I'm not denying that at all. But to see, when you see like, when other humans are going through something and then communities come together regardless of everything that you believe in and regardless of religion and regardless of anything, people just like humans come together to help one another. And it's such a beautiful thing. They're filming a commercial. I want to be in the commercial. Can I? Oh, somebody lost their magic band. And it's one of the expensive ones. Somebody lost their magic band. It's one of them good ones too. Well, they're all good. I shouldn't say that. They're all good.
You see some birds?
Yes, how you doing, Chuck? Yes, I did. I paid it forward. Are you talking to me? How's my day been? Fantastic. I've been on Everest 2 times. And I saw the Festival of the Lion King. Cannot go wrong with that. We're going to try Safari one more time. Because it's a short wait. And then we're going to go eat and ride Flight of Passage. And I'll walk out to the shops in the front. It must be Groundhog Day because you're stuck watching me again. Ah, and we did go on Everest 2 times and Safari now. We're going on it a second time. Like, haven't we been here before? The caravan road has shaved ice. And a tropical shaved ice cocktail, I think. That looks good. Right, safari is always different. So this time I'm gonna try to get an inside seat instead of the outside seat so I can try to see more of the animals. And of course, there's this beautiful view of the Tree of Life. Very nice. I hope all of you all are having a wonderful day today. I didn't put my phone back on the gimbal correctly because it feels kind of slanted. But I also need to get a new gimbal, so. Thank you to all the Patreons. All that money goes back into the channel, 100%. And I'll be getting me a new gimbal. Right here's where you can get a Dole Whip at Animal Kingdom. You can get a Dole Whip in every park except for Epcot, I believe. Unless it is the Food and Wine Festival. And then they have Dole Whip. With rum. Wait. No, wait a minute. Can you get Dole Whip all the time? You can just only get it with rum during Food and Wine? Is that how it works? But you can't get it at Hollywood. I don't think I told you all the correct information just now. Yes, they come with rum. You can get it here with rum, and you can get it with rum at Epcot during the Food and Wine Festival. And I'm gonna take my phone out of my pocket this time so that I don't lose it again. I like their shirts because it said Wild About Disney and had like animal print. Very cute. I love that they do the face paintings. 15 minutes for safari. That's fantastic. You know it's not a busy day when you can get on this ride in 15 minutes time. And they close at 5:15 today. Okay, you can get it at Refreshment Outpost during Food and Wine. Yes. But can you get regular Dole Whip anytime, but only with rum during Food and Wine? Am I saying that right? And there's no place to get Dole Whip at Hollywood, is there? Or is the little cart over by Indiana Jones? Do they have Dole Whip over there?
Keep your group together.
Trying to think.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Ooh, I'm so sweaty. Okay, that's what I was thinking, only during Food and Wine.
sent to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip, a safari lunch is served here in this program. Space on the trek is limited, so be certain to book your adventure in advance.
This thing is driving me nuts. It like takes me forever to balance it. And then whenever I go on the roller coasters and take it off, I have to rebalance it. Back to the safari again. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all the likes on this stream today. I appreciate that. Stand by lightning lane. Oh, stand by on this side, lightning lane on this side. We're like almost up there already. Thanks for sweating for us. You are very welcome. Shoppa Holly, how are you? Cool name, by the way.
No, they are now just like a traditional lightning lane fast pass situation. But I think generally speaking, it's been about 2 hours. But
like this, like at this time of year right now.
Not necessarily this time of year right now.
Because I feel like everything's been short. Like if it's an
Yes, you can get it with rum here at Animal Kingdom.
And we're gonna be there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
The loading zone also have Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it.
Oh, you're so welcome, Aubrey. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Each row of the zone. Each row.
What day did I see you? Jordan at Magic Kingdom. Oh, it was the last day of Splash Mountains? No, it was the Saturday before. It was the day I took Aunt Connie and Eli. Because I went back on Sunday to ride Splash. I didn't get to ride it the day you rode it.
For your own safety, always remain seated during a safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy.
Cast members are riding Tron today.
Most importantly, please.
And I need to message Robin right now and ask her if Ryan's been on yet.
Fill in all that available space, friends. Keep moving forward and fill in all that available space.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe, happy Pune, welcome
So when I get up here, I'm going to ask if I can go, if I could wait to be on the inside. Disable all camera flashes after sunset. Animals and fellow visitors will appreciate your kindness. Hi, Kathy C. I'm by myself and I was wondering if I could wait to be on the inside.
All right, well, you're going to be on the inside anywhere. What?
Anyone that you want to put me in.
The back row's best for you to take her now.
All right, thank you. It's also the most bumpy. It just so ended up that I was going to be on the inside of any row I wanted. So that worked out perfectly. Welcome, everyone. I see some new names in the chat. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Hi, Emily Anderson. I invite you all to subscribe and come back.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
You're welcome, Nicole.
keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not fun to be outside walking around when it's 100 degrees, but I'd much rather be in the heat than the cold. The cold hurts. It hurts a lot.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again.
And you know what I really hate about the cold? Is having to put on all those dang clothes. It's uncomfortable. Coats and hats and gloves and scarves, boots, layers. I like just putting on my clothes and my flip-flops and roll out. All right, we'll have a little bit different view this time. Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Do we have the same guide?
Step you board today. Slide all the way across those rows for me and make yourself comfortable. We're going to head out on our adventure.
I gotta watch my phone.
If you have any loose articles such as bags, purses, anything like that, I do recommend keeping them at your feet. The roads can get pretty rough and bumpy out there.
All right, I put my phone in my backpack this time, and not just in my back
An animal spotting
pocket.
guide will help you identify many of those animal species you might see out there on the reserve today. And if you are one of my friends on the right-hand side, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be slide closed.
It's a different voice, yeah. I picked up on it now.
Sante San awarded. As we say here in Harambe,
There is a little tiny baby girl on here, and she's wearing a mint green outfit with Bambi on it and a little green headband. Oh my gosh, she's adorable.
A few quick reminders before we head out to that reserve. Please keep all hands, arms, feet, and
So
legs
cute.
inside the vehicle at all times, and please remain seated. If you have any little ones, they're more than welcome to sit on your lap. Just make sure they remain seated at all times as well. No picking them up, moving them from lap to lap, anything like that. We are going to be heading into these animals' homes. We want to keep them happy and comfortable, so please, no calling out, clicking,
She's
kissing,
so
whistling,
cute.
anything like that to our animal friends.
See, they
And while we're
now
talking about
tell
animal
everybody
friends, go ahead and
not
look
to
above your head, sir. That is
call
an animal
the
spotting guide.
animals.
Will help you identify many of those species we might see out here today on the reserve. While we might not see every single animal that's on that guide, we normally have some pretty good luck. So I do recommend having those cameras out and ready, as animals can appear at any moment. Now, my friends, we are arriving in the Little Ituri Forest, home to many animals that are pretty shy and reclusive, relying on their natural colorations and markings in order to camouflage from predators. Over there on the right-hand side of the truck, that brown-colored animal is known as the okapi. Now, you might notice the okapi does have striping patterns on its hindquarters
saw the
and front
okapi on
legs,
the
which
first
leads many
safari.
to believe it is related to the zebra. However, it's not. It's actually the only living relative of the giraffe. Now, okapi are very shy and solitary animals. Actually, one of the reasons they weren't discovered by Westerners until 1901. As we round this corner here, we are coming up on a watering hole. Many of the animals in the forest will come to the watering hole in search of water or a place to cool off. So we'll keep our eyes on the shoreline. We'll also
The
keep our eyes
watering
on the dense
hole?
underbrush, as many animals
What's so great
camouflage
about
very
the
well.
watering hole?
Looks like fishing today on the shoreline. There is going to be a saddle-billed stork. That's that black and white bird on the left side of the truck. Saddle-billed
Looking
stork
for
get their
fish.
names from that yellow saddle-like shield, which can be found on their beaks. They have wingspans which can reach up to 9 feet. To put that into perspective, friends, that is as wide as that canopy above your heads right now.
Oh, wow.
Now, saddle-billed storks, they do not communicate through chirps. They actually will clack their beaks together in order to communicate with one another. And we can tell the difference between a male and female saddle-billed stork
The
by
black
looking at their
rhino is
eye
not
color.
out now.
Males will have blackish
Or
brown
is
eyes.
just hiding
Females have
from
yellow
us.
eyes. As we continue along on our adventure, over on the left-hand side, that tan-colored antelope is known as the greater kudu. Now, the greater kudu is the second tallest antelope species, reaching heights of 55 inches at the shoulder when fully grown. Now, that's a female greater kudu. We can tell because they don't have any horns. Males actually have very tall corkscrew-like horns and can reach up to 6 feet in height. It's actually a picture of a male above your heads there. Heading deeper into the reserve, we will be arriving at the Sabi River Basin in just a few moments, home to some of my favorite animals out here on the reserve, such as the Nile crocodile and the Nile hippopotamus. Now, during daylight hours, Nile hippopotamus do prefer to spend a majority of their time in the water, but it looks like we're in luck. I'm seeing a pair on the shoreline. Let's get over there and take a good look at
they're
them.
literally up on the shore.
The white birds that you see on the right-hand side, those are pink-backed pelicans. They get their names from the pink coloration. Their skin will turn during mating season. Nesting in groups anywhere from 20 to 500 individuals. And there on the shoreline, we have a pair of Nile hippopotamus. Nile hippopotamus are considered to be one of the most dangerous animals in all of Africa. They have razor-sharp tusks made out of the same material that an elephant's tusks are made out of, ivory. Males can reach weights up to 5,500 pounds. These animals are grazers. They'll come out onto the shores normally at night when it's a little bit cooler in order to graze. When they're in the water, they can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes at a time. They can do this even while they are sleeping. They do have a natural mechanism in their brain which brings them to the surface of the water every 8 minutes without ever waking them up.
Every 8 minutes.
They can be hard to spot when they're moving throughout the water. That's because they don't swim on the top like other animals. There's another one, actually a pair of them coming out on the shoreline on the left. Looks like a mom and a baby there.
Aww.
A whole bloat, that is the name for a group of hippopotamus, a bloat of hippopotamus. They will swim, they will actually walk or run across the river's bottom in order to get from place to place. They're pretty graceful in the water. And another incredible animal over there on the left-hand side, that's a float or group of Nile crocodile. Oh, wow. Nile crocodile are the largest crocodilian species in Africa, reaching average lengths of 16 feet and average weights of 500 pounds. Wow. These amazing animals can eat up to half their body weight in a single feeding. However, they only eat about once a week. And actually have been documented.
They only eat once a week.
Without food. Might have noticed some had their mouths open, and that's not to look intimidating. That is actually how they regulate their body temperature in a process known as thermoregulation. By opening their mouths, it'll circulate cool air, cools down the rest of their body. As we leave the river basin behind us, you're going to notice the ecosystem begins to change. The tree line is thinning out, giving way to the wide open grasslands of the African savanna, which houses some of Africa's most famous animals. Elephants, zebra, cheetah, and more can be found out here, as well as some very beautiful and unique plant life found nowhere else in the world, like the baobab tree there on the right-hand side. The baobab tree gets the nickname of the upside-down tree. You can kind of tell why. That's because it'll look like its roots are up in the air up to 9 months out of the year. During that time, it does go leafless in order to conserve water during Africa's dry seasons. Now, during those dry seasons, animals actually come to the trunk of the baobab, digging their tusks or horns into it to get the water out. And that's actually where it receives its second nickname of the tree of life from. As we enter the savanna here, this is my favorite view in the reserve because you can look out across the grasslands, see many of the animals, the places they call home, and how they heavily influence those habitats. You notice the grass is very short. That's from grazing animals like the Hartman's mountain zebra coming up on our right-hand side, as well as the Ankole cattle I see up ahead of us. Now, Hartman's mountain zebra are the only species of zebra with an extra skin fold underneath their neck. That skin fold is known as a dewlap. The dewlap will help with their blood circulation, cools them down. And the Ankole cattle coming up on the right-hand side has a very similar adaptation. Those incredibly large horns on their heads can reach up to 4 feet in length. And they have a honeycomb structure on the inside. Blood will flow up through the honeycomb structure, cool down, come back into their body, cools the rest of their body, like they're carrying around their own built-in AC unit. Now, Ankole cattle are also called Watusi cattle for the people who first domesticated them, and they are actually used as a symbol of wealth for many tribes out in Africa, given at things such as weddings. Now, where many of these animals travel, you might see predators. Predators like the African painted dog running along the left-hand side of the vehicle there. African painted dogs get their names because each one has its own unique coat pattern, giving it the resemblance of being
Oh, they're playing with one another.
They are one of the oldest living
How
canine
cute.
species, with fossils dating back 200,000 years ago. They have an 80% success rate. They're very, very
And one's
pack-oriented, as
sleeping.
you can see there, interacting in family groups.
Cute.
Some more Ankole cattle, as well as sable antelope and white-bearded wildebeest. Now, the sable antelope are those dark brown antelope you're going to see on the back left-hand side.
Back there.
Their horns point towards their backs. That
There's the
deters predators
wildebeest.
like lions from attempting to jump on them from behind. And they are actually the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And then the gray antelope you see, those are white-bearded wildebeest, also known as gnu for the sound they make, which sounds like they're saying new, new. It's spelled G-N-U. Now, white-bearded wildebeest actually live in the second most densely packed herds in the entire animal kingdom. Humans do have the first. And they participate in an annual migration known as the Great Migration, which spans anywhere from 500 to 1,000 miles annually as they search for food and water, traveling in herds of up to 1.5 million individuals. And over on the left-hand side, we do have a tower or group of giraffes. These are Maasai giraffes. We can tell by looking at their coat pattern. Maasai giraffes will have that coat pattern. It looks a little more rough, a little more patchy, almost like webbing. Above your head is actually a picture of a reticulated giraffe. Their spots are a lot more smooth. There are 9 subspecies of giraffe. Now, as you saw there, most of those giraffes were eating, and that's normally what you will see a giraffe do throughout the day. They actually eat upwards of 20 hours out of the day.
20
Seems like
hours
a long time for an
they
animal to
eat.
spend eating, but they actually only sleep for 30 minutes.
And they
They don't
sleep for
the whole
30 minutes.
at
I am
once
definitely
either.
a
They take
giraffe.
very short 2 to 3 minute power naps.
They
take those
eat all
power naps
day
while
and just
standing,
sleep a
makes
little
them much
bit.
vulnerable to predators. The only animal out there that sleeps less than a giraffe would be the sperm whale. For what large animals the giraffes are, they actually only have 7 neck bones in their neck. That's the same amount of neck bones that you or I have in our necks.
You're a
The neck
giraffe
bones
too,
are a ball and
Teresa.
socket joint, allows them to rotate
Living
their
the
heads
life.
around, look for any predators that might be in
Yes.
the area. Might have also noticed out here there were a lot of these mounds all around us. Those are termite mounds made out of saliva, dung, and dirt. They bake in the hot sun, become as hard as concrete. Taller animals like those giraffes will use them like scratching posts, and when they knock them over, smaller animals such as springbok will stand on them. Gives them great vantage points of predators in the area. There's some more of those white-bearded wildebeest over on the right-hand side. Now, we were talking about how animals out here influence their habitats. Animals like the eland over there, another one of those grazers. That was a tan-colored antelope on the left-hand side of the trees. Patterson's eland are one of the tallest antelope species. They will reach 6 feet at the shoulder and 2,000 pounds. Even though they are that tall and weigh that much, they can jump straight into the air, roughly 6 feet.
Oh, wow.
All around us, you are seeing some knockdown trees. Great indicator elephants might have passed through
I think
recently.
that's the
They
first
use
time
their
I ever
large,
saw an
powerful
eland
tusks to
out
knock
here.
those trees down. Then animals like birds and monkeys will follow behind them, looking for bugs or other debris which might have been loosened up. We'll keep our eyes out for all of those animals and more as we head deeper and deeper into the reserve and on our adventure. Now, many of the species we saw today, including the mandrill over there on the left-hand side, are facing conservation efforts. The mandrill on the left-hand side, those are going to be the world's largest monkey. Males will reach weights up to 100 pounds. Females normally average around 30 to 40. Very famous for that bright blue and red coloration found on their face. That coloration becomes much more bright the more excited they do become. Now, mandrills, elephants, giraffes, zebras, and so much more, they do face threats from things such as habitat loss. In their habitat, there is a mineral known as coltan. Coltan is mined for use in cell phones, laptops, cameras, batteries, and more, but coltan can actually be recycled. The coltan in your cell phone can be recycled up to 10 different times. So my friends, anytime you have an old cell phone or any other electronic, I do highly recommend recycling it. Help protect wildlife in wild places. Some other great conservation efforts out there to help animals. The Elephants and Bees project was set up. Now, elephants were coming into areas where farmers were growing their crops. They were eating the crops or accidentally trampling them as they passed through. Farmers, they wanted to prevent this, but in a natural way. So they did partner with conservation researchers who discovered that elephants don't like the sounds that bees make. So they built specialized fences that hung beehives on them. So if the elephants came in the area, they would hear the bees buzzing, turn around, head the other direction. Protects the crops, protects the elephants, and the locals make a little extra income off of any honey the bees might produce for them. These are the red clay pits. You see some tusks marks over there on the right-hand side. That's because elephants come through, they dig their tusks into the clay, and then they will actually eat it. It acts like a multivitamin for them. I did see some movement on the very far back left. Looked like there were some elephants back there moving around. Elephants do live in a matriarchal society led by a female consisting of females or very young male offspring. Males will leave the herd at age 15, which is maturity for the African elephant. They go off on their own or form very loose bachelor herds. Reaching maturity at age 15 does give the African elephant the second longest childhood in the entire animal kingdom, with humans having the first.
Oh.
Though the gestation period of the African elephant spans much longer than ours, it'll roughly last around 22 months. I have some more baobab trees all around us as well. Baobabs have actually been documented living up to 1,000 years, though in recent times, due to things such as habitat loss and pollution, their lifespan has tragically decreased. Though many of the ways that you can help the animals, you can help protect their environments as well, recycling, cleaning up waterways, and so much more. And when you clean up waterways, you're not only helping animals, but fish, plants, and wildlife, and much, much more. Looks like there's some aquatic birds coming up that you would help protect if you kept waterways clean. These are greater flamingo. Greater flamingo are the largest of all the flamingo species, reaching weights of up to 9 pounds when they're fully grown. They're also the lightest pink of all the flamingo species. When flamingos first hatch, they are a gray coloration. They get their pink coloration from food they eat. Things such as brine shrimp or even red-green algae
they're
is
frisky
rich in something
today.
known as beta-carotene. Over time, somewhere spanning between 2 to 3 years, that beta-carotene will give them the pink coloration.
They're putting on a
And
show.
group
Look at
of
me, look at
flamingos,
me.
like the ones we just passed by there, are known as a flamboyance.
A flamboyance.
The next part of the reserve is normally home to mud wallows. There's an elephant on the left-hand side. You can just see him poking up there. Now, animals like elephants as well as rhinoceros come to mud wallows such as these on the left, because they can use the mud as a natural sunscreen, a natural bug repellent, and a way to cool off. So it looks like today we have an ostrich here. Yes! This is a female ostrich. You can tell by her coloration. She's got that lighter grayish brown color. Males have very dark black plumage. Ostriches are the world's largest bird. They do have wings, but they don't use them to fly. They use them to steer while they run. Actually very similar to animals like the cheetah. They have an incredibly powerful kick. They actually have a kick strong enough that it can break the jaw of an adult lion. Looks like there's another female ostrich coming up on our left as well. She's got her head down, eating out of the grass. Get a great view of her as we round this corner over there. And there's a cheetah up on the hillside as well, laying down. There's a pair of cheetahs there. Cheetahs are one of the few big cat species you'll see out during the day. It's because they have those black tear marks underneath their eyes, which they use to reflect the sun, very similar to a football player wearing eye black. Unlike other cats, cheetahs cannot retract their claws. Actually, they use their claws much like a football player would use cleats. It is to grip the ground, reach speeds of 60 miles per hour in 3 seconds.
So a cheetah is like a football player.
Another thing that differentiates them from
There's
other
some
big
more of them
cats
right
is they
there.
cannot roar. They lack the ability to roar. Instead, they communicate using a series of chirps. Almost sounds like birds communicating with one another. And while we're talking about animals that can roar, it looks like we're coming up on the Kobe Rock Formation, a favorite spot for animals such as lions to spend their time. You'll see them out here sleeping, which is what they do
She's
for
a
the
great
majority
tour
of the
guide,
day.
I
They're
think.
pretty much the exact
Very
opposite
informative.
of the giraffes. Sleeping anywhere from 16 to 20 hours out of the day.
Who's more like the
Other
lion and
animals do
sleeps
come
all
to the
day?
cobia as well. They'll stand on the cobia either looking for prey, or if they're animals like antelope or birds, they'll stand on the cobias looking out for any predators that might be around. Just like many of the other creatures we've seen out there on the reserve today, lions do face threats from poaching as well. Actually, over the last 25 years, lion population has decreased 50%.
I see all the white.
Look at that over there on the right-hand side, a whole crash or group of white rhinoceros. Got a couple babies there as well. Now, white rhinoceros, they get their names not from their coloration, but actually a mistranslation of the Afrikaans word "weit," which means wide. Due to that wide upper lip they used to graze off the ground.
Sorry, I
The
was
reason
trying to
our
get
herd
you
is
all a
called
view of that
crash is
baby.
because while they have an excellent sense of smell
Rhino
and excellent
nursing.
hearing, they have pretty poor eyesight. There's a beautiful male lion and a female.
Oh, and they're awake this time. Look at that. They look amazing.
They are stunning when you look at them there.
They're
Females do the
beautiful.
majority of the hunting. Males will stay back, protect the pride. Over on the left-hand side, we have a lot of burrows. Those are most likely made by warthog, the world's largest burrowing mammal. They go into those burrows, turn around, face their tusks outwards.
I'm starting to get a little
predators as well
hungry,
as
so I'm trying to
rivals.
decide, do I want the
And it looks
cheeseburger
like one of
pod
the mom and
or the
baby pairs
bowl
decided to come up
when
a
I
little
get
bit
over
closer to
there?
the truck. Let's get over here and get a great view of them. Looks like the other baby's coming up as well. White rhinoceros will reach weights of up to 5,000 pounds when fully grown. They can still reach speeds up to 35 miles per hour though.
We can't see the baby right now. Well, there's one of them.
Now, rhinoceros are poached for their horns. Their horns are considered to hold a medicinal value if consumed. However, their horns are made out of something called keratin. Keratin is the same material your fingernails and hair are made out of. So it would have no real value at all if consumed. Over on the right-hand side, laying in the brush there's a clutch of ostrich eggs.
We saw those earlier.
Ostrich, as I mentioned before, are the world's largest bird, so their eggs are incredibly large as well, reaching weights of up to 3 pounds or somewhere around 2 dozen chicken eggs. And the shell of an ostrich egg is actually so strong that the average full-size grown human male could stand directly on top of them and they would not shatter. As the forest closes around us once again, that is an indicator we have arrived at the Magadi Glen. The Magadi Glen is home to the warden and the warden's outpost. Here, the warden will study conservation efforts to help protect wildlife and wild places. Looks like their flock of Nigerian dwarf goats are out and about as well over there on the left-hand side. I'm giving ourselves a nice scratch. Nigerian dwarf goats are excellent milkers, producing very sweet and nutritious milk that locals can drink, turn into cheese, or sell at market. When they sell it at market, they rely less on local wildlife for their source of income. And that yellow box hanging there, that yellow box is a beehive, like the ones we talked about for the Elephants and Bees project earlier.
That's
Another really cute view of one of the goats there. Now, my friends, on our adventure today, we saw many different animals out there. We had an incredible safari. If you saw your favorite animal, an animal you hadn't seen in a long time, found a new favorite animal, learned a fun fact or two, or you just got inspired to assist in conservation efforts. Well, my friends, you can actually go to any of the merchandise locations here in Animal Kingdom.
I learned that elephants are pregnant 22
And you can make a donation
months.
to the Disney Conservation Fund. Now, no matter how big or how small your donation is, Disney will match it dollar for dollar. All the money does go back to wildlife conservation. And no matter how big or how small that donation is, you get a button as a thank you. I actually have one on right now. Mine's the 50th anniversary of the Disney Conservation Fund button. But they have all different kinds. You can collect them. They had elephants, they've had tigers, lions, coral reef systems, monarch butterflies, and so much more. If we have any wilderness explorers aboard today, you are on the Simba 1. Again, that is the Simba 1.
We're on the Simba 1.
Simba like the lion and then the number 1. Simba actually means lion in Swahili. If you want to get involved in conservation efforts in your own homes or your own backyards, you can do things such as recycling, turning off the water when you brush your teeth, researching plants and flowers local to your area. By planting local flowers, you can invite in pollinators like the bee. Bees are excellent at pollinating, and they are one of the only animals with the ability to pollinate tomato plants. So without them, we would not have things like ketchup, pasta sauce, pizza sauce, or more. You can build something called a bat box. Bats are also excellent pollinators, so by building these bat boxes, it's like a birdhouse. The bats will come in, they'll get rid of things like mosquitoes for you as well. They eat many, many mosquitoes in a night. So they'll pollinate your flowers, and they'll keep mosquitoes away. Another fun thing you can do is make something called a bug hotel out of recycled materials. I've made them out of yogurt containers before. You just put sticks, leaves, other things in there and place them outside. It'll invite in things like spiders, but spiders are really, really helpful. They're going to get rid of pest insects as well, protecting crops and getting rid of mosquitoes. So it is a win-win. Now, your adventure does not have to be quite over with here in Africa. Once I drop you off,
the Guardians the first time. Good for you. That's awesome.
If you make a right onto the
I hope
trail,
you loved it because
you're
it's
gonna
such
see
a fun
animals
ride.
such as the gorilla, another species of zebra, native mole rats, meerkats, and so much more. There's a family troop of gorillas out there as well as a bachelor troop. Over in Asia, there is Maharaja Jungle Trek. Out there, you're going to see animals such as the tiger, the giant fruit bat,
We're coming to the end of our safari
so
now.
much more. There's also animals hidden around the park you might not have seen before. Lappet-faced vultures over by the Tree of Life. You can watch them build their nests throughout the day. We have different kinds of lemurs, brown-ruffed lemurs and ring-tailed lemurs. A couple of anteaters, babirussas, which is a pig with some tusks that come up over their heads. Really, really cool. We've got the rhinoceros iguana. Another species of flamingo, the lesser flamingo, over by the Tree of Life as well. Porcupine lions, Galapagos tortoises, and so much more. If you're heading to another park, maybe today or later down the road, head over to Epcot. They do have an aquarium over there. See animals like the dolphins, rescued manatees, sharks, fish, and so much more. If you ever have any questions throughout your adventure today, whether it's right now or while you're out there on some of the trails looking at those animals, any of the cast members are always happy to talk to you about those animals. And if you're at home and you still want to learn about those animals, watch some things about them, you can go on Disney Plus, watch The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom.
The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus. I have to watch that.
If you were in the park today, you might have seen some birds flying around. There were some macaws. There's a free-flighted bird show with two different free-flighted bird shows. We have the macaw one, Winged Encounters, where they fly in from a half mile behind Asia all the way to the Tree of Life. They'll perch there, hang out for a minute, and fly on home. They don't have to fly home if they don't want to, though. They can fly all around the park. If you're interested in learning about that, they were featured in season 1 of Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom. The other free-flighted bird show, which is Feathered Friends in Flight, that's the stage show over in Asia. They were actually featured on season 2 of Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom, talking about how they train their birds, specifically one raven named Logan. Many of the animals out there on the reserve are also featured in the shows. When you head home, you also can get involved in conservation by heading out to local zoos in your area. Many of them are involved in SSPs, which is called the Species Survival Plan. They'll exchange animals with other zoos in order to promote conservation efforts and increase those populations so future generations can experience those beautiful animals. Actually, those two free-flighted bird shows I mentioned before, they have blue-throated macaws. Blue-throated macaws are one of the rarest macaw species out there in the world. There's estimated to be somewhere around less than 100 nesting pairs in the wild.
She is very informative.
But they're hoping through conservation efforts with the World Parrot Trust that one day they
I'm
can
letting
release
her
more
do all the
blue-throated
talking
macaws
right
back
now.
into the wilds of Bolivia, the only place they are found. So hopefully we can see skies filled with those macaws and future generations can experience their beauty. We're going to hang out here for just a second longer while we wait for the trucks ahead of us to head out on their way. But once again, if you have any questions about any of the things you saw today or any of the other things throughout the park, don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. My windows are quite literally always open. I do always recommend coming on another safari because they're always changing. Animals are always moving about. One of my favorite animals on the entire reserve is the spotted hyena. Normally during the later safaris, the spotted hyena is actually rotated out for those painted dogs, so you'll see them moving around, which is pretty cool. They're always a fun treat when you see them. Other fun conservation efforts I like to talk about as well. Something called poo-poo paper, which sounds a little funky, but it's actually paper made out of elephant or rhino poop. It sounds gross, but it feels like real paper, doesn't smell like anything. It helps to protect trees, and you can send like cards with it. You can have just stationery to write on. It's really fun. You can also buy materials made out of bamboo. So bamboo.
We're just waiting
is just as
while
strong,
they're
if not
unloading
stronger
other
than
cars.
wood. It can be used for many of the same materials. However, it grows a lot faster than trees would. You can learn a lot about some of these conservation efforts. If you do the Wilderness Explorers program, that program will take you all around the park. You can complete it at your own pace. You can do it in 1 day, 1 week, 1 year, 10 years, whatever you want. Whenever you come back, you can just gather more of those badges. It's completely free. Any age can do it. Learn about animals, plants. You can learn all about different cultures. A lot of the cultural representatives are back now, which is really, really cool. We'll talk to you about different tribes out in Africa or even over in Asia. We'll talk to you about stuff there as well. And if you're really, really like interested in Pandoran wildlife, they actually have a couple badges over in Pandora as well. You can learn all about the different ecosystems out there, how different animals on the moon of Pandora interact with one another. Highly recommend it. And once again, I really appreciate everyone being so patient as we hang out waiting for the truck ahead of us to clear on its way.
Thank you, Leslie. She was very informative.
We're gonna fully make
She had a lot to say, and I was letting her say it.
My friends here
I wanted y'all to be able to
we don't
hear
get to
it.
say goodbye. It's much too sad. It's much too final. Instead, I like to say something called Kwaharini. Kwaharini, it means go well. So my friends, I will leave you with Kwaharini.
Kwaharini.
Go well and go wild on the rest of your adventures here in Animal Kingdom, or wherever they may take you today. Once again, my name is Madison. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard, and I look forward to seeing you back here very, very soon.
Her name was Madison.
All right, my friends, please watch
Her name is Madison.
Doors on your right-hand side are sliding open, and Kwaharini. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day.
Kwaharini. Thanks, Madison. Very informative. Thank you. Every time I say something to someone like thank you or somebody did a good job or anything, I feel like I'm in a Geico commercial and I've become my parent. Oh. Oh my gosh. That commercial cracks me up. I know, they're so funny, right? Oh, don't become your parent. All right. At this time, we are going to head over to Pandora. And if you all bear with me, it's going to be tough because I'm by myself. So I have to get like my food and my drink, and I'm holding the gimbal. It can get ugly. I might have to well, they'll just give me an empty cup and then I'll put everything on the table, leave you all sitting on the table while I go over and make my drink. We'll make it work. And mods, if you all could just entertain the chat. I'm gonna have to run to the restroom when we get over here. It is time. I'll try to find us a spot back in the corner where we're not bothering anybody. Do y'all want to eat at Satuli Canteen or do y'all want to eat at Yak and Yeti? Oh, wait a second. My gimbal just went kerplunk. I'm going to have to get this on the charger. Sorry, you all. Bear with me 1 second. I guess my gimbal didn't get all the way charged last night because my gimbal was not used to working 6 hours. And I worked at 6 hours yesterday. So it needed an extra charge. It usually can go a good 10 hours. But I guess we've hit that 10-hour mark because I didn't charge it from yesterday. So I'll take the phone off the charger, put the gimbal on the charger, and then I need to go get a fuel rod. And then we'll get the phone charging too. So bear with me a second. And I'm gonna run to the ladies' room and leave y'all sit here for a second. Hopefully no one will bother you. while I run in the restroom. It's a beautiful view of the wall. Okay, I'm back. Perfect. Thank you all so much. I had to go, and I got to wash my hands and everything, prepare for getting something to eat. So perfect. I need to swap a fuel rod, and the only fuel rod swap I know about in this park is in the front of the park. Don't know of any other ones. Don't really need this cord right now. Yes. Remember in the Incredibles movie in part 2? I think it was Incredibles 2. And they were sitting down for dinner. And Violet says to Dash, "Did you wash your hands?" He ran and washed his hands. "Did you use soap?" He ran and used some soap. "Did you dry them?" I was like, man, that sounds like my kids. Mariah talking to the boys. "Did you wash your hands?" I have to say my kids are really, really good about washing their hands because my husband does not play when it comes to that kind of stuff. He's much more strict than I am. Especially do not go in the kitchen with dirty hands. Getting in the refrigerator and all that. No, no, no. I don't even like that. Like when they come in from playing basketball and then try to open up the fridge and get in there, I'm like, no, how about you wash your hands? So, hi. How are you? Good to see you. You too. But like, my husband was, I guess he was brought up really strict because his mom is like that. Like, you don't put your feet on the sofa. And I'm like, lay down if you want to. Put your feet up. I remember one time one of Mariah's friends came over and put their feet up on our coffee table. My husband was like, get your feet off my table. And my kids know they better not go over to somebody's house and put their feet up like that. That is a no-go. I was a submarine cook. We washed our hands so much, they were cracked nearly to the bone by the time we got back to port. Oh my goodness. I imagine that's how nurses are too. You know, at the hospital, you're wearing these gloves all day, and then you constantly have to wash your hands. They have to have like some extreme moisturizer. But man, a submarine cook. Thank you for your service, sir. You don't care about the furniture stuff, but you gotta wash your hands. Yes. Absolutely. Me too. I feel the same way. I love this walk right here. This bridge is so calming, and I love how you're like leaving Africa and walking into Pandora, and you can hear the sounds as they, you know, as you're going from one area to the other. It's a really nice transition here. It's a lot different from like if you're over at Hollywood Studios and you're leaving Batu and walking into Toy Story Land. You know what I'm saying? So I love that this transitions so nicely. I don't think I own anything animal print. I do have a really nice Animal Kingdom, I think it's Safari t-shirt from Maria LBV that I love, and I should have worn it today. I wore it one day too, because sometimes I volunteer at Trey's school in the lunchroom. And I wore it over to volunteer, and all the kids loved it. I was like, well, this is where y'all can get one. When you volunteer in the lunchroom, all you do is walk around and help the kids, like if they need something opened, or if they don't have napkins, you can go up and get them a napkin or a spoon or whatever they might need. It's how they keep the traffic down of the kids going up to get what they want. So you kind of like just, basically you're a server. You help the kids with whatever they need. And then after each class is finished, you clean the tables and get ready for the next class to come in. So I really enjoy volunteering over there. And there's always other moms or dads that are doing the same thing. So it's a good way to get to meet people too. And here we are in Pandora. Hello from, I can't see that. From Nabal at the office on lunch break in Tracy, California. Thanks for streaming. Oh, well, you're very welcome, Noah. How are you? Chaos coordinator. Yes, absolutely. It is sort of like my daughter concerning the kitchen. I will tell her wash the dishes, so that's what she does, but not the spoons, forks, and knives. I tell her I believe the utensils are included. Yes. Oh, so like when I was a kid, if it was your dish night, not only do you do the dishes, but you have to wipe down the counters, clean the stove, wipe out the microwave, and sweep the floor. Like that was all of your dish night duties. And usually my sister and I would share the responsibility. But I started washing dishes as early as, well, I know I had to stand in a chair. Like I was so little, I had to wash dishes standing in a chair. And that included the pots and pans, and sometimes they was bigger than me. Me and my sister were the dishwashers. We didn't have an automatic dishwasher. We had Tanya and Christy. How you doing?
Order inside?
Yes.
Straight there?
Thank
Right
you.
side of the chain.
Thank you so much. Okay, enter mobile order pickup that way. And going to order at the register this way. So if you're going to the register, go right. If you're picking up a mobile order, go left. Oh, you got to go around. My mom insisted on dishes being done every night, and yes, the whole kitchen was part of the duties. Absolutely. Hello, it is good to be a virtual Disney Animal Kingdom on lunch break. Yeah. Awesome. Really, if you volunteer in the lunchroom at our school, you serve the food. Custodial clean the tables. Oh, no, we don't get to do the food. We just like are in the area with the kids and clean the tables. So, and then there's this one time, like there's a part where, like when they're finishing up, we roll around the trash can to every table and the kids throw all their trash away. It's fun. I like doing it. And then everybody's like, Trey, is that your mom? He's like, yeah. I love that. It's so cool. I try not to embarrass him too much because I just want to give him hugs. So I'm like, I'll just give you one hug. And then I'll leave you alone. "39 years old and never had a dishwasher. Still don't. We clean everything like it's still the early 90s. Oh, wow. Now I got a dishwasher. And I put everything in there except for my pots and pans. I do those all by hand. And like things that can't go in the dishwasher. You know, usually like those big cups. Like thermos cups, I don't know. Turvis and all that kind of stuff, I don't put those in there. Kelsey's first DCP 2016, one of her roommates had never used a dishwasher before and put Dawn dish detergent in the dishwasher. Oh my gosh, that was 6 years ago yesterday. I saw her post. Aw, I feel like she belongs here. Does she? I know, but the thing is, like, whenever you're becoming an adult and you're going to venture out on your own, unless you are in a different type of role here, like in some type of professional role, you just don't make enough money to pay the bills. If you're like trying to live on your own, you know, you got to have roommates and all that stuff. Because currently Disney's only paying cast members $15 an hour for like basic positions like you would see around the park, like food and beverage. She would probably do really good if she could get a serving job. They make a nice amount of money. The servers, like in the table service and all that. All right, do I want a bowl? Or do I want cheeseburger pods? Steam pod. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, so you can choose a protein. Beef, chicken, shrimp, or tofu. And then you pick your base. Do you want rice and black beans, or do you want red pepper and sweet potato hash? And then you also have to choose your sauce. They have a black bean vinaigrette, a creamy herb, and a charred green onion. Just trying to decide what I want on the bowl. So I think I'll do the chicken with the rice, and then I'll do the creamy herb dressing.
Do you want just rice or rice and black beans?
Oh, I'll take both.
Oh, okay, rice and black
So
beans.
the red pepper and hash one, is it spicy?
It is a little bit spicy.
Okay.
The peppers are more than you think.
Okay, then I'll go with the original choice.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
yes, can I please have a Diet Coke?
Okay.
And then do you all still have that blueberry mousse?
We do.
I'll have one of those as well. And that will be all.
Okay. What's the name on it?
Tanya, Tonya.
24th.
Thank you.
Up to the window right behind me.
All right, thank you so much. $24 for lunch. But it would have been cheaper if I would have got like the cheeseburger pods. And I usually get the kids meal cheeseburger pods because you get one instead of two. The adult one is two, and sometimes I can't eat it all. I work in an office at a college and make $7 an hour 3 days a week. $7? Huh? I didn't even think anybody made $7 an hour anymore. Here at McDonald's, you make 15 bucks an hour, I think. But also, everything is expensive here too. There's no way you could never live here on $7 an hour. You can barely do it on 15, honestly. Oh, and I just put my receipt in the back. She told me I needed to give it to them, and I put it away. Where did I put it? I just stuck it in my pocket. Oh, they got the cheeseburger pods, and they got the hot dog that's like a pig in the blanket, which is also really good. I had a bite of Eli's. I was like, dang, that's good. It was so good. There's some of the beers that they have on tap. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks delicious. He got the beef and the rice. I got the chicken and the rice. Yes, Penny. Like right around, especially here. I don't know how it is at other places, but it's outrageous. That looks really good. Here's my food. Oh, that looks delicious. And it has little bobas on there. Thank you. You too. All right, let's see if I can do this. I gotta try to find a seat. Y'all bear with me. I am so ready to eat this. You have no idea. I might not be able to eat a lot, but I am hungry. I did have a breakfast sandwich this morning, though. I had like the sausage, egg, and cheese on an English muffin. Made by Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean himself. All right, now I just have to go make my drink. Here's the bowl. Looks so good. And then I always get one of these because it's just too good to pass up. But I'm gonna leave you all for just a second and go get my drink, okay? And silverware. I need silverware. I'll be right back. So after this, we're gonna go on Flight of Passage. So I won't take too long, but I do need to eat a little something. I'm gonna mix all this up, all this goodness. Yum. It has some slaw, some little bobas. My hair was like cute when I left the house. Now it's all sweaty, now flat. I need to put some hairspray on it. But I hate hairspray. I hate whenever I can't like run my fingers in my hair, you know? I like to be able to do that, and I can't if I have hairspray and it's like crispy. This is so good. So good. The chicken is like really tender. What are y'all up to? Flexible hairspray. That's true. That might be a little bit better. Yes, these are very filling. I don't think that I'll be able to eat the whole thing, but it's nice to taste a few bites of this. I've seen it 2 times. Whenever it came out when? During Christmas? I took a break from YouTube during the holidays. And I think the movie came out during that time. And I went with the kids twice. Trey went with us the first time, but Trey didn't want to go the second time. It's a long movie. It's a lot to sit through. And he's got to be in the bike gang, you know. He didn't want to go to the movies again because he had already went. And then he'd been away from his friends too long. The salad bowl looks really good too. I did, Tracy. I always get that so I can take a couple bites. It's not very often I'm over here, so when I do come over here, I have to have it. Joelle, it is an excellent movie, for sure. When you coming back, Tracy? Good. Dominica, what are you doing today? You're off again? Mariah worked in the morning, and by the time I got over to Tusker House, she was gone already. I love these long sleeve t-shirts that they have out. They have them in pink, yellow, blue, and red, I think. I want all of them. They're really lightweight and comfortable. I can't remember the name of it, honestly. It's like a blueberry mousse. Let me see if it's on the receipt. It says Mousse Blueberry CC, probably cupcake. I would say the CC stands for cupcake. Nick Cannon says, can I tell you, do you mind giving a shout out to my daughters Eden and Margaret? Is it Margot? Thank you for the stream today. You're welcome, Nick. And hello to Margot and Eden. How are you? Where are you all? Like, where are you tuning in from? And is Nick Cannon your actual name? Famous name. Middle Tennessee. Blueberry cream cheese mousse. Oh, cheesecake. Okay, it's good. It's very good. Like that's an average. That's not a lot. Right, Kristen? Really? Enjoy. I love that place. I was actually going to book their party room for my son's Sweet 16, which is coming up in August. They wanted a lot of money. So I'm like, I don't know about that. FNCS. I'm just gonna go with Josh. There's no pasta. It's rice and beans, and you can see I've mixed it all up now. It's rice, beans, chicken, coleslaw, boba bean, like the little bobas, and like a dressing, like a creamy dressing. It's really, really good. So good. Joy, how much does she weigh? Rosie. Funny, Mark. I got the bowl, and you can choose your your protein, and you can choose like if you want rice and beans or if you want. There was another like sweet potato and hash with peppers, which sounds good, but oh, she's 9.5 pounds. I asked the girl if it's spicy, and I don't really like spicy. Even though it sounds really good, I just didn't get it. When you get one of those little bobas in here, it makes it sweet. Oh, back to dishwashing. Okay. My two sisters and I were also the dishwashers, yeah, growing up. Now you better believe I have a dishwasher. Heck yeah. I have 4 girls and I refuse to make them the dishwashers. Well, they can be the dishwasher loaders. I make my kids load the dishwasher, and they have to wash the pots and pans. But it's not like it was whenever I was little. They don't have to work that hard. But we have a dishwasher, and it's easy to just load the dishwasher or unload the dishwasher. Like, we all pitch in and help out. Some of us throw fits, some of us do it willingly. I'm the one who throws the fit. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, you did, Dominica. They were everywhere. It was a sign. It was a sign. So I put a pretty good dent in that. It's a lot of food. I feel like 2 people could probably share it if you're not really big eaters. Yes, the dish taker outers, absolutely. And it's the same with laundry. Well, kind of, sort of, because I don't like everything to go in the dish in the dryer. So sometimes I'm like scared if I have the kids unload the washer that they're going to put something that's not supposed to be in the dryer. So I usually kind of do that myself. Unless I know for sure that nothing's in there. So all of this is really, really good, by the way. It's just like a raspberry cream at the bottom, and then it's like a cheesecake. It's so good. Beware, it does turn your mouth blue every time. And then this little thing is like candy. I make my son help me turn his clothes right side out. I tell my kids that all the time. When you bring your socks in here, make sure that they are the way they're supposed to be, because I'm not going to stand in here, because I have many times stood in the laundry room flipping the socks right side out. Yep. And my kids are pretty good for the most part. But starting tomorrow, of course, I've already told you all that my husband's having surgery. We'll be at the hospital for at least 4 days. I'll be on social media while he sleeps and stuff, but I'll stay at the hospital with him most of the time. He'll be sleeping, I'll be sitting there. If he wakes up, I want to be there in case if he needs anything, because the nurses can't always be right there. So I want to be there, especially like if he's in pain. And my husband had a really major surgery in 2013. So what happened was, when my husband was in the Army, his tank was hit. And when his tank got hit, he was thrown to the back of the tank. And when he got thrown to the back of the tank, his back hit really hard and went. So it pretty much kind of, anyway, it was a real bad day. And so they had to operate on his back and pretty much rebuild it. And so the bottom of his back, his first surgery, they had to like rebuild his back with metal rods, metal plates, screws. They had to take bone from his hips and put it in his back. And so that was like the major part that was damaged, was his lower back. But the top of his back had damage also. But it wasn't like something that needed to be done like immediately. They thought that, you know, he could go on. Anyway, it's gotten to the point where it's gotten really bad. So now they're gonna go in and fix the top. It's just a mess. So they're gonna work on that because he has lost feeling in his arms and hands, and he can't even grip things. Like I have to open jars for him, and he could no longer even hold his golf club. So that's why they're trying to fix the top of the back now, because it's like, I guess, and what I was getting at with that is during his first surgery, we had young babies. Trey and Jace were just babies when he had his first surgery. And so I had to stay home with them while he was in surgery. And then like when my sister could come to the house, I would go up there when she could sit with the boys. And I always felt so bad that he was up there alone, and like people would come in the room, and when you're in pain and somebody just comes in and just pushes the button to start setting your bed up really fast, I'm gonna make sure none of that happens this time. I'm gonna be right there watching everything and making sure he's comfortable. So I need you all to send me a list of really good things to watch on like Netflix or whatever. I'll definitely be watching some live streams, and I don't know. But we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. And hopefully he'll be back on the golf course soon. So that's where I'm gonna be for a little while. And then when he gets home, we'll be having to take trips for rehab and stuff like that. Just gonna be a while, you know. Thanks everybody, I appreciate all that. I really do. Every Disney movie out there, I could do that. I could watch all the Disney movies. I have Disney Plus on my phone. The interactive movies. Well, I know first thing I'm gonna watch is what is it? Peacock, the Peacock show that I was telling y'all about earlier that Carrie, who's a Crazy Crew member, is in. I'm gonna watch her show called Poker Face. I'm gonna finish that up because that's what I'm currently watching. And then you all can give me some good ideas of other things to watch. She was talking about Magic, Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus. I'll try to find some of those shows to watch. I love watching animals. Joelle said oh yeah, so you already know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's a hard job to be a caregiver for sure. But he would do it for me, and I'm gonna do it for him, because you know what? For better, for worse, and we're gonna be there for each other. It's all good. It's actually my pleasure to help him. He takes great care of me, and I will take great care of him in return. I'm sure you've seen Wednesday. I have not seen it. Yes. Poker face. All right. Let's talk about something else. Because I'm going to start getting in a not so happy mood. That's a lot. It's a lot to think about, right? It's a lot to think about. My husband had knee replacement last week and hasn't been easy seeing him in pain. Yeah, it's a lot. I like your t-shirt, by the way. Oh, hey Sherry. I'll be here. This one, I got it in a large. I should have gotten it in a medium. But it's loose. I don't like whenever the arm hangs down because it rubs. I like whenever my shirts are more fitted. And that way, but this is fine. These are new earrings. My Aunt Connie bought these for me. They are, we were in this Uptown Jewelers the day I took her and Eli over to Magic Kingdom. And I saw these in the case. Let me take them off so you can see them closer. It's Mickey and Minnie. And they're looking at each other. And they're by Rebecca Hook. Here's the Mickey. I don't know if that's focused. And here's the Minnie. I guess they're for Valentine's Day. I think they're so cute. So, my Aunt Connie got them for me. Thank you, Aunt Connie. She said that she wanted to get me something really nice because she didn't get me anything for Christmas. I'm like, you don't have to get me anything. She said, I know I don't have to, I want to. So she got me these, and she got Mariah a bracelet. They're so cute, right? As soon as I was getting ready to buy them for myself. I was gonna take them home regardless. Yes, and they're looking at each other. So she was like, let me get them for you. And I was like, okay. Y'all ready to ride? Are y'all ready to fly on the back of a Banshee? I feel like my teeth are blue now. This is the best lip gloss I've ever bought. And I put it on Instagram, so I don't know if you all bought yourself some. It's called Lifter Gloss. It's by Maybelline, and it's in the color Moon. Moon, like the sun and the moon. And it's the best lip gloss I've ever had. It's just a very light shade. And it just feels good, you know? I hate when you put on lip gloss and it's like thick, clumpy. This one's like really comfortable. So I have to buy me a case of that. It's the good stuff. Anybody, do y'all wear lip gloss? I hate sticky lip gloss. I hate when it feels thick and heavy on your lips. Just Amy said, I got some. It's just a big, bulky container, but it's nice. You think it's big? I just pop it right in my little purse. You want a smaller one? I did use my new hair dryer this morning, but you can't tell because I've been out there sweaty. But I didn't shampoo my hair. I just put like heat protector on there, but now my hair is all sweaty and gross because I've been running around the park. But I am going to master that thing because I love it so much. I'm gonna figure out a way to really use that tool. It's the Shark Flex Styler, I think is what it's called. It was like $200, but I don't even care because it's worth it. It was so good. When I shampooed my hair the other day, I got out of the shower And it comes with all these different attachments, and I put the brush attachment on there, and I literally just went through my hair with that brush, and it was like drying it as I was brushing my hair. And then with a little damp, I took the little curler thing, and it grabs your hair and starts to curl it. It's so cool. I will, Amy S. I've watched the Firefly. Is it Firefly Lane? Firefly Lane on, yes, I did see that. I haven't seen the whole new season of Jenny, Georgia and Jenny, something like that. Hi, Liam. All right, we're going on Flight of Passage. Y'all ready? I'm gonna take my tray up there, and we are ready to go. Is it raining down there? It hasn't been. I don't think so. I'll be right back. All right, we are much better now because we have gone to the restroom and we have eaten. Thank you, Janine, for lunch today. I appreciate that so much. Put that cord away and let's do this. Thank you, Darla. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'll turn this around so y'all ain't all up in my chin. Let y'all see out here. I will be your eyes. Let's go. Don't forget, if you want to move here, reach out to Robin. We'll take you house hunting. And don't forget to join the Passholder page if you want to. And I'm getting ready to do some trivia over there for a Dumbo annual Passholder magnet. And that Crazy Disney Lady Facebook group. You're always welcome to join that, a community where we get to know each other a little bit better. And not just like our chat names, but like our real life name, and share our Disney experiences.
This is the first time I use it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Voy con él.
And if you're bored and you don't have anything to do while I'm gone, just watch some of the old videos, some of the old vlogs. Turn it on and just let it play. Listen while you're cleaning up or whatever. That will definitely help me out.
Yung ganito yun. Napalito ko na yung side lang. Oy!
This place is so cool. Darla said it was an 18-hour stream. We've never made it 24 hours. I don't even know how we made it 18, honestly. Sometimes I get lag in here, so bear with me. Woo! Seemed longer, yes it did. That was a long day. We were like falling asleep at the table. I think the 18-hour stream is up there with like one of my absolute favorites. We just had a good day the entire day. There was never a dull moment. We had a great time. AJ and Service T, you stayed with us all 18 hours. That was crazy. Wants to go to Disney, told her I'll take her to Disney in 2045. That's a long time. Woohoo! That's incredible. 600 likes on the stream. I'm actually going on Flight of Passage. It's the Avatar ride.
Oh, you did both?
Just one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can we stop sending? What's up?
We got row 4. I wonder what door we're gonna get. We had row 4. Are we gonna get A, B, C? I'm gonna guess B, but I don't know.
Dr. Silverman, report to the laboratory.
Jesse's back. Look who's back. Back again. Jesse's back. She's our friend. Hi, Connie M. How are you? How's South Carolina doing? I love the vlog when Robin lost her car in the park. Oh, yeah. Yes, that was. I laughed so hard. Oh my gosh. I was standing there and I could hear them on the phone. She was like, Gary, do you have the keys to the car? I can't find the car. And he just started laughing. It was so funny. She really thought the car was stolen, y'all. We've had some fun times in the car, running around trying to find gas, and every single gas station was closed, and I literally had no gas, like 0 miles. Yep, September 9th, 2018. It's hard to believe. This year will be 5 years. It's crazy. Crazy girl.
Where's the revenue? You got Disney Plus, you got the subscribers, you got ESPN Plus, we have all these things.
That's kind of like right after I wasn't living here for very long either, and I had gained 60 pounds when I first moved here. Insane. That's because I came here thinking that I could eat like I did on vacation, and I was eating a Mickey bar every single day.
Any change you're making is don't go too far. You're gonna make
Hi Grace, she said, I remember the funniest stream was when you and Robin were walking to Contemporary, and every time someone drove by, you told Robin, show your legs. Oh my gosh, we were trying to get a bus. Remember, we were trying to get a bus to go somewhere, and it was taking forever, and the buses kept coming, but none of them stopped for us. And I was like, put your leg out there. Oh my gosh. And finally, Xana picked us up on the corner. Leslie said, I was one of your first 200 subscribers. I was watching you on the other stream before you started your own channel. Well, thank you. What's your name? Leslie Jean. Well, thank you, Leslie. I wish I could meet you one day. Yeah. Now, I was lucky, like when I started my YouTube channel, you only had to have 100 subscribers to go live. Now you have to have 1,000. Now you can go live on your home computer, but you can't go live on a mobile device unless you have 1,000 subscribers. It's like 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And now we're knocking on the door of 30,000. And just so you all know, we have gotten over 80 subscribers in 4 days. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm a single rider. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Have fun.
Excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. You too.
If they go in, you'll be seat 8, but just wait until they're...
Seat 8?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. So we're going in C?
Yep, C1.
We're about to fly.
C1.
High above Pandora.
Thank you. And we're number 8. Single rider.
Okay, all systems
I'm
ready.
almost always ninja watching.
Stand by.
Okay.
Standing by.
Oh, I'm on 8. She told me 8.
You're right.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Is that?
Okay.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
I don't know.
Stand by.
Because 7, 8, 9.
You don't get out much, do you?
I have kids.
Say it again.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
We have new
Because
drivers
7,
heading
8,
into
9.
DinoLand.
Check. See them now. We have new riders loading in.
7, 8, 9.
So we're going to look at this though. This is the part where they're going to do like a little pre-show.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a banshee by being genetically matched
Best
and linked
joke.
to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system.
This is how they kill time. Here we come.
Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
No match for me. Oh, I'm matched.
No match.
I'm matched. That does not even look like me. Tibako.
All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside
We didn't have
all the way
bugs
in
today.
and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Yeah. You weren't wrong. Just the door was a little further down, that's all. Thank you.
9 to 16, you'll be going towards the back.
Facing the wrong way.
And now we're gonna look at this one. Another little show. I'm so excited that this is your first time.
No,
because
I've ridden it about 10 times.
What?
I'm just messing with you.
Great, you've all made it.
You're
it's
gonna
important
love
that
it.
You can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikram. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. The Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
Siva Ko. Here we go.
Let's get you to don't put our cell phones anywhere. We're skipping that part.
If participants afraid of heights cannot stay seated on the flight, let me know now. Now, 1 to 8, you'll follow me. 9 to 6, you'll follow 8.
What was the word again? Say it. Siva Ko.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the wing chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you.
And please store all your belongings.
Drivers, once you start all your belongings, make sure you slide all the way forward. Keep your scanning packets conditioned. Thank you. Make sure you slide all the way forward. Your feet won't stay flat on the floor, and your entire body needs to be all the way forward, touching that front there.
Hurry up, we're starting to ride. They don't fit like that. Massive.
All right, everyone, slide forward. Your
Restraints activated.
Ow. It got me.
You're going to feel a push and a pull behind you.
Ember, Chris, don't be scared. Ryan, don't be scared. There's no sharks.
Also, if you get scared, all you have to do is close your eyes. Because this is never gonna like move.
You do all the movements yourself, right?
Well, it'll glide, but it doesn't like, it's not a roller coaster. You can just close your eyes and you won't even know.
Vibrating on the tummy. Vibrating on the tummy. They're much more excited.
Rise to the challenge.
Ryan, are you okay? Ryan. There we go.
I don't get out much. Okay, Walter. Hey, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, my phone's gonna die. If my phone dies, I'm sorry. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Well, hopefully we'll make it through. Let me do something really fast. Y'all still there? tried to stand up. Oh my gosh. I must be sitting right beside the water sprayer. It's getting me good. Woo! Sivaco! Oh! Okay. Ah! Woo! Whoa! Woo! Woo! Okay, note to self, do not eat and then get on this run. All right, now it's about to get real good. Woo! Wow! Woo! Oh! Woo! Oh yeah, this is the best. Woo! Woo! Oh, another splash of water. Thank you. Woo! Y'all ready? Hold on. Woo! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Woo! Nothing like it. There's absolutely nothing like this. It's incredible. Oh, yeah!
Welcome back.
That was great, right?
Folding chair, got your belongings,
Fantastic.
and into the wing chamber. That was worth an hour and wait.
Yes, so good.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall.
Maybe in
Get onto the wing chair the way we showed you in the video.
Then
Then put on your flight visors.
Nice meeting you.
You too. Enjoy your day.
Experience.
Thank you. That was incredible. I don't know if it's raining or if it's the waterfall, but I think it's just the waterfall. We might be fine. Yeah, we're good. Hang on, everybody. I'll get you back on the gimbal in just a second. I have like a death grip on this phone because there's no case on it. And if I drop it, it will not be good. And we are not going in the gift shop. We are going to go out this exit.
Like a strong wrapper.
Okay, let me find a trash can that's not being used already. Let me get y'all set up over here. Excuse me. All right, thank you all so much. Fantastic. I think I definitely have enough charge on my gimbal. That was a wild ride. Usually I put you back on the gimbal like right when I come off, but I didn't see any place over there. That was great, right? Did y'all enjoy that? Look, whenever I went in that room, there's like the first room is 1 through 8 and I was 8. So I was like right beside the wall and that must be where the water sprayer is. And I was like, usually it's like a mist and it kept on going like right in my face. I was like, okay, I'm like really there today. Yes, I'm over here at Animal Kingdom. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We had a wonderful time. If you didn't get to see everything, you can go back and watch the rest of it, but we went on safari twice. We went on Everest twice. We saw the most amazing show, Festival of the Lion King. It was so good. We had a great view of it today. We came on Flight of Passage, had some lunch, met some crazy crew. We had a wonderful time. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. I'm going to end the stream because the battery's about to die. So thank you. Don't forget to watch some old stuff while I'm gone. I'll try to be out like next week sometime if my husband is home and settled and Mariah can stay with him so I can get out for a little bit, because I will need to get out for a little while because I will miss you all too. Have a wonderful evening. Have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for everything. See you real soon. I'll be still on social media posting stuff. I'm not gonna disappear, I promise. I just can't come out in the parks. So if I do anything, I'll do something live from home. I am planning on doing some trivia on the Passholder page, and I'll come on YouTube. We'll find some fun, creative things to do, even if we just have to go live from home every night like we did during the shutdown. That was so fun. Remember the connecting with you and all that stuff? I can bring some of you all on. We'll find ways to get through so that we stay connected, okay? And then I can also still be with my husband and take care of him. So I'll see y'all real soon. Always do what makes you happy. Dream big, and I'll see y'all soon from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, do a puppy stream. Aw, y'all love Ella. All right, see you later. Thanks again. All the likes, the super chats. Deneen, thank you for lunch today. I love you guys. It's always hard to say bye. It really is. But I'll see you real soon, I promise. Hi, Carmen. Okay, y'all stay warm out there. Bye. Okay, Alexa, play Disney music.